to do
it. Okay, so last time, the MDA met back up after Octagua went and talked to Ashley. Compared their little cute little detective notes together.
Weird way to put that.
Yeah, they were kicking their feet and everything. And they got more information on Godmother. Ashley is like, hey, I kind of snuck into some shit that I wasn't supposed to. And then afterwards, Will and Gen hung out. They went to the and then they went to the Hound's Hair with Misogi. They got some essence. They beat up some fierce spirits. They put up a hell of a fight. And then Misogi left again. And then Will and Gen, they went over to the school library, got a couple of yearbooks, talked to the principal about the cold case of Emmy, the girl that Gen was with in the Merrick Institution. And then they went to meet her father, and then he yelled at us, and they got some information.
I was hoping you'd get Yank, did you watch the last session?
Yeah.
Are you caught up, you bastard?
Yank, I'm going to be calling upon you to be my DJ every so often.
Don't say anything in response, by the way, when we acknowledge you. Don't say anything.
Yeah, I don't want to break my
especially not this one or the next one.
I don't want you to. Minutes. I don't want you to break my immersion that you aren't here.
Exactly. Don't even acknowledge us right now that we're asking you to do that. What is this?
It's Library of Ruina music. It's funky.
It's pretty funky, yeah. I feel very Necro Dancer right now.
Yeah.
And just wants to play Library of Ruina.
I just want to play Library of Ruina, man. I just want to play Library. Yeah, Fun fact. We can confidently use all Library of Ruina and Limbus music because Project Moon uploads the OSTs officially to YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah, go wild, man. They don't care.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
They don't give a fuck. Bro, they spent 7 years making a game and sold it for $10. They just want to make a game. They don't give a shit about profits.
Gotcha Whales would be like, oh shit, how is the game gonna keep up? You can get all the characters. Yeah, exactly.
Project Moon gives zero fucks about monetary gain. They just want to tell a story. They just want to be silly little fuckers. Anyway. Oh, right. I forgot it needs a repeat. Yank! Make a repeat.
Vote for it.
As we're going to open up on Misogi.
Oh, truly? I thought we were gonna.
I have a question for you. We're currently on the night of the 5th.
Yeah. Oh, we're afternoon, actually.
Afternoon. I have a question for Misogi.
What do you want?
What type of transportation do you plan to get to the prison where Towers is held?
Well, they have the van, so we're kind of just walking. But Ashley wants to, offer a ride and offer her money for a taxi because I don't want to spend my money on those damn bastards.
Ashley calls you a cheapskate before calling for the taxi.
Not cheap. It's fine. It's fiscally
frugal.
It's fiscally intelligent. Yeah, whatever. I don't have a big government job like you.
You certainly don't, and it shows. Do you? Please tell me we at least wash those.
Wash what?
She looks up and down. You are wearing the same outfit every time I see you.
It's called a fucking aesthetic, Ashley. You are wearing the same outfit every time I see you.
No, I have a work uniform. And multiple copies of it.
Yeah.
It's called an aesthetic, you unstylish bitch. Please go on.
As
Einstein never changed, you dripless hag.
Einstein never changed, you dripless hag. Oh, I forgot. Ashley does have resources for.
Oh my god, she's richer than Gen.
She has a cushy government job. I forgot about that.
Yeah, don't fucking. You pay for it. You don't want the money.
Broke ass bitch.
Yeah, whatever.
As the two of you arrive at the prison through the taxi. They give the taxi goers, like, the taxi man gives you a weird look when two, like, suit dressed people, like, get in and say, take us to the prison, take us to jail. He's like, okay, man.
Wait outside.
You tell him that?
Yeah, wait outside for us.
Roll me. All right, roll me either.
Actually, flash him your money.
Do you tell Ashley to do that?
Yeah, tell him you have money.
You aren't. Fine. Ashley's gonna use her resources for it, just flash a wad of cash and throw it at him. Just wait for us. Yes, ma'am. Oh my god. You see him, like, flipping through a couple hundreds.
Look at that.
I don't think I'm some endless bank you can just draw money from, okay?
To me, you're an endless bank.
Excuse you? Well, I would for you. What do you make, pennies? Do you subsist off tips?
No, actually. It's just winter could be very cold for cases that pay.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the coffee shop downstairs makes more money than you do.
Yeah, that's the issue.
As you guys get to the, like, reception area, as, like, a security guard just sort of was, like, dozing off, just, like, reading a magazine as he looks up. Tips his hat up a little bit. He sort of looks over at Ashley in a full suit and looks at you. Can I help you two with anything?
Hello, we were
Are
just...
you here for, like, bail money, or...?
No, we were just here to, if possible, visit one of, the prisoners here.
It's a little past visiting hours, but,
I'm sure you can make an exception. Right, Ashley? He pokes her with his elbow.
I am not bribing a police officer.
I didn't say bribe. You're the one with the government job. Go.
Well, who are you here to see, by the way?
We were just here to see Mr. Martin Towers.
Yeah.
It's related to a case.
A police case.
Scroll through.
He flashes his shit ass fucking badge. MDA.
He looks at it. I'm trying to roll.
Now you flash your badge next.
He's trying to get a beat for dramatic failure. That sounds about right.
Sounds legit.
Thank you.
He got 0 successes. Okay, let's see. Oh, Towers, yeah. Ashley looks horrified. Yeah, alright. Let's see. As he presses a few buttons, and you see, like, you hear, like, as, like, a little printing machine sort of prints out 2 little, like, wristbands. Yeah, just wear those and show them to the guards, and they'll let you through.
Thank you, good sir.
Ashley just takes it, speechless.
He just kind of whispers to her. He didn't say a word.
That's the guy we have guarding our prisons?
You didn't back me up. Why did you back me up?
What? Why did you flash a badge? That badge has no authority. What do you think would happen? What if that guy would have any semblance of intelligence?
Why are you being so rude?
Why are you flashing fake badges? You don't have authority.
Not fake.
You're self-employed. You are
it's not
self-employed.
fake. It's not. It is freelance.
That doesn't mean you can just walk into a prison.
Then maybe you should have flashed your badge. That's what I was asking you to, but then you were sat there speechless.
I was getting there.
Ashley, this is a part of the job. You gotta be quick on the draw. You missed. It's that fucking one Yakuza 0 quick time.
I swear I am. As you round a corner and 2 guards hold up like an arm passes. This is restricted area. Ashley just hold up a pass here.
See, it's so much simpler if you just take the lead. You're the government one here.
Right. Oh, we are going to need you to sign on register here. We need to keep track of all who visit this inmate. Fine, sure, whatever. Ashley goes over, signs Ashley Crow. And you, sir?
He goes over. I'm thinking it now. I'm thinking in the mind bank space. Should I lie?
Up to you.
I feel like I kind of want to lie, but you know what? Maybe I shouldn't lie. I mean, it's just prison guards. Who fucking care about them? He puts his name.
All right, through here. Gank, I want you to get me Darkness theme from Ace Attorney Apollo. Or Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. As you guys travel through and eventually reach to a cell that is not exactly the kind of thing you'd expect a prison to have. As it is remarkably plush inside the cell. Yeah. As there is just a small bookcase with a number of books that appear mostly untouched. A very comfy looking sort of plush chair. And a man who you both recognize as Martin Towers just sitting cross-legged, drinking what appears to be the last dregs of a cup of coffee.
Remember, don't let him touch you.
Shut up. As he looks up. During that case, you were Gin, correct?
I was, in fact, Gin, yes.
Yeah.
He was, in fact, Gin.
Yeah. As he sort of looks up, and looks between you two.
Is he in a barred cell?
Yeah, it's like a barred cell.
Alright.
I can get an image. Hold on. I keep stealing from Ace Attorney.
Ain't that what you do best?
It is.
That's what we all do best. Steal.
More than anything, steal from Ace Attorney specifically.
I mean, half of Moonlit Thunder is just my love for Ace Attorney.
It is. The other half is for what could equal the value of a human soul.
What could equal the value of a human soul? Here you go.
Alchemy.
I'm gonna steal this image as many times as I can. Because I love this plot point from Ace Attorney, and I'm going to keep using it.
Oh, hey, that's where Moonwalker was.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep stealing this image.
Follows the law of equivalent exchange.
As what's up? Is my father sending more lawyers?
No lawyers, sir.
Do you not recognize me. Should I?
All
I'm
women are bitches
sorry,
and
I
whores.
don't keep track of every girl I go through.
Actually, of course he wouldn't. Of course he wouldn't recognize you. That's just the type of guy he is.
You were also just nicer.
Anyways, we just came here to ask a couple of questions, if you don't mind. A little bit of a revamp on your case.
More officers. I already went through my interrogations. He just leans back in his chair.
Don't worry. We'll be done quick and easy. Well, ask your questions. He looks over to Ashley.
Okay.
Don't. He kind of leans in. Don't be obvious.
Why are you asking me to ask the questions? Aren't you the people person?
This is part of your training. You need to be better at this. You need to be better at being a people person, so you don't have to rely on me for every single interaction.
I do not rely. Never say I rely. I don't. Mr. Towers, you can hear. You think, even without your werewolf hearing, you'd be able to hear the sound of Ashley's teeth grating together as the most angry smile, quote unquote, graces her face. We have a few questions about the case, and a few questions about what happened afterwards, if you wouldn't mind answering.
Chin up after.
Yes. But couldn't you at least have the detective asking the questions? Excuse you? I mean, you know, the detective. What are you, like, his secretary, or... I'm gonna kill him! I'm gonna kill him!
Don't worry.
We can kill him later.
Don't do all that. I thank you for the flattery. No, she's actually ranking higher than I am.
He looks at you and sort of, you see him stifle a laugh. What did you do to be that low on the totem pole?
Oh, you know.
I'm sorry for you having to answer to a woman. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
Well, if it makes you feel better, he's a better shot than I am.
Well then, he sort of looks over, like, his hands. Questions about the case. Shouldn't you know this already? Don't you people have files and whatnot? Yes, but we'd like a more direct testimony.
For clarification's sakes.
Yes, for clarification's sake. Now, would you mind telling us, once again, what happened after you were taken into custody? Well, let's see. Some people assaulted me, and I was brought in under false charges. And now, I reserved my right to silence, as any good red-blooded American has, and I waited until my lawyer showed up. And I've been advised to continue doing so. But if you must know, the answer is I am innocent.
I'm gonna sniff him.
You don't know what?
I'm gonna sniff him. Let's see what this guy has on it in his. Let's see what this guy has.
You just
Supernatural
fucking
sense
sniffed me,
-2.
bro.
I'm looking for that earth.
Supernatural sense -2.
I'm definitely spending willpower on this bugger. I want to make sure this will happen, and hopefully I don't get freaking screwed over. That could be way better. Like way better. One success.
You do in fact pick up a bit of that rusted soil smell. It's faint, but it's there.
Hey, I'm curious.
It also smells almost a bit like you recognize it, but it's like, I think the only way to describe it is it almost smells cleaner, like fresher, more alive almost compared to what you smelt from Gen, from like a lot of the other like corpses. It's almost like a different scent that's similar enough.
Hey, I have a question.
Yes.
Just curious. When did you start your lady killer escapades?
Let's see. You hear the grinding of teeth as she is currently has he has folded her arms over. You can see like the ruffles in her sleeves beginning to just like pull and tear from how hard she's just tearing at them. Let's see. Well, I'm a little over 20 now. I'm on 22nd birthday. Let's see. Well, I've always been a heartthrob. Always been the star. I guess high school, when I really started winning all the girls' hearts.
Oh, that's about 6 years ago or so.
Around that.
Let me see. Now, what do you think drew them in? Your charisma, your talents, your money?
Well, all of the above, obviously. My dashing good looks, my eloquent way with words, the fact that I'm richer than, well, anyone else.
What was your father's name? Your family name?
Well, I'm Marvin Towers.
Well, I know it's the Towers, but I was curious. I haven't heard much of what your father does.
My father? Why, he has the most American business you can get. Oil baron.
Of course.
All right, oil.
We extract the black gold from the ground and sell it to whoever needs it, making the world a better place.
I see.
Miss Ogie, don't forget that one case we had a long time ago with the oil.
I mean, we didn't have a case involving oil. We just had the first case that mentioned oil barons.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Ignore that. That plot line was dropped in the Universal Reset.
Oh.
That was a Veronica plot line. That plot line's dropped now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that was a Veronica plot.
Yeah,
that was a Veronica plot line.
Oops,
Yeah,
Line's dropped now.
Oops, I was a little bit too good of a detective. Oops.
Yeah.
No, I really appreciate you remembered that. That was good detective work. It's just that plot line doesn't exist anymore.
No, we don't do that one anymore.
Good detective work, though. Great memory.
Yeah, it's okay, buddy.
Oops.
That was a Misogi and Veronica crossover plotline. Don't worry about that one. That one isn't. I kind of folded most of it into Gen's storyline. Don't worry about it.
Ballin'. Anyways, back to oil barons.
Did I say Misogi? Did I say Misogi? I meant to say Gen Veronica crossover plotline.
Well, when do you say you'd had the most? When do you say you'd have the most luck? Recently, past couple of years.
Well, Recently, it's just been an absolute spree. Girls falling for me left and right.
What's your medical history like?
Odd.
I don't know. Ask my personal physician.
It's just a bit unrelated.
But my, I sort of like fans himself a bit. If you must know, I am perfectly healthy at all times. Immaculate skin, perfect hair. My care routine is perfect.
May I activate social maneuvering right now?
Yeah, sure. What are you trying to get out of him?
I want to know, and I'm gonna activate.
Let me open his sheet so I can remember what his things are. I knew he had low composure and resolve.
I'd like to know any surgeries he's taken in the past, and I'd like to do that via really giving into his vice, buttering him up, and getting him to tell things he may not want me to know.
Well, I did this to you for free. You have double the chances. This man has vice ridden.
Mm-hmm.
You have double the chances for applying vice. I won't tell you what the vices are, but this man does have vice ridden.
I can imagine. I can possibly imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Forego a thought.
Mm-hmm.
And doing this as well, I would like to activate a little something something.
Oh.
I'd like to activate a little something called the Eldoth power, known as Sent Beneath the Surface.
Ooh.
Oh no, wait. This is contested. And he'd have to roll his composure plus supernatural tolerance to resist.
Oh my god, werewolf powers.
This costs an essence.
Okay, what happens if he fails?
If he fails, then I can tell whenever he's lying, whether they're deceptive or truthful. I can discern whether they are outright lying or by omission, and if they are attempting to mislead or trying to dissemble. If I manage to get an exceptional success, it becomes trivially obvious how to manipulate the prey. So yeah. Composure plus supernatural tolerance. However, I'm imagining it's only just composure.
Well, actually...
Will this power count under my specialty of reading people?
You know what? Absolutely. Does it give you any information about him?
What now?
Does it give you any information about his stats or anything? Like vices, integrity, that kind of stuff? Social stats?
It does not give me anything. It just says it's a contested roll, and he has to roll his wacky dice pool of composure plus supernatural tolerance.
I have just rolled it.
Alright. I'm gonna road action this.
You do it.
Because this is an empathy roll.
I'm gonna give you a +1 to this as well, because he's cocky and he has defense down.
Yep, I'm gonna road
action. You're working in your element.
This seems like it'd be a great roll, the road action.
This seems like a good roll to road action.
With that 9 again, ooh, shit's about to be delicious. And you give me a +1 too?
Yep, giving you +1.
At least I hope it's delicious. If it's not, then that's ironic.
I really hope so. 5 successes. Well done.
5 successes. It's not exceptional. I don't get supernatural abilities to manipulate him, but I can do that on my own.
Yeah.
You're
just good at that.
Yeah, that's just...
Misodi, tuning your hearing, you can hear you just tune in. As a city wolf, you've learned to regulate your hearing, and keep it sort of dulled in most scenarios. But here, you open up all the senses you can. You can feel your pupils dilate, picking up every single minute twitch on his body. Your ears hear the da-dum, da-dum, da-dum of his heart, being able to tell when it speeds up or slows down, and minute processes as he talks. You even hear the shuffling of the guards outside and the faint flickering of the light bulbs. You're ready.
What does Ashley sound? What does Ashley sound like?
Dun 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 dun. From anger.
He slightly opens his eyes, looking at him. Perfect condition, right?
Of course.
I was just curious then if you had any surgeries recently. Not to discredit what you already have, but I've dug up a little bit of your records. It looks like your family does have a bit. As he kind of flips over his notebook, it looks like your family has a bit of a, how to say, what's the word? This is just me not being able to think of the word.
Medical history?
Yeah, it's medical history. Has a inclination? Something like that?
Tendency?
Yeah, I guess.
Genetic disposition?
Yeah.
Predisposed.
Oh, by the way, you want to do social maneuvering. He has a base of 5 doors. I believe you remove one due to fast talking?
No.
Okay.
That subtracts his dice pools -1 to resist me. So maybe re-roll that magical lie dice pool by -1. I'm just saying. But it looks like, from what I'm gathering, you have a genetic predisposition towards glaucoma.
Coma.
It's in later years. I really dug up quite deep. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It probably would have scared you.
Well, my father certainly never mentioned anything like that. And I assure you, I'm as fit as a fiddle. I barely even go to the doctors. He's lying.
I wouldn't doubt that. That your father wouldn't mention that, by the way. I'm sure he keeps a lot of stuff from you.
And what would you know of my father?
Well, I don't know much. I just know the type of man that would run a business like that. You see, I've read a lot of books of men like that not really giving much of a care towards their children. Either that or caring too much. And well, considering the fact that you've been in this prison for this long without any kind of bail or competent lawyers to get you out.
Excuse you, my father hired a very competent lawyer, and
they have.
What's away?
When was the last time you talked to them?
I'm gonna automatically open a door here. So you sort of feel the psyche lock break. Because I fucking love the psyche lock mechanics.
I'm gonna spend a willpower to open up another one after that.
All right.
So force open another one.
And Masogi, like in terms of like a visual style, you can see it. Like you can essence see these fucking locks behind him in universe.
Nice.
He's sweating.
But that's besides me. Yeah. Anyways, maybe you should get that checked in your family. Glaucoma. I can here because he writes it down. Rips out a piece of paper. Hands it to him. Here, you can go ahead and get that checked out.
He takes the paper and just angrily sort of folding it around. I assure you, I'm quite fine, detective.
I have no doubt about that. I mean, after all, ladies do love you.
They certainly do.
Speaking of, the ladies that you encountered that night that got you captured. What do you remember of that night?
Well, I was just out getting drinks and, well, my natural charms happened to draw a few ladies towards me. You can see the lying. one thing led to another, and, well, you know how it goes between a man and a woman.
Hmm.
And that was all there was to it.
I remember
Honestly,
seeing.
I feel like they're just suing me because they want more money out of me. Lying.
I remember seeing some really buried, like, under the pages, evidence. It says that your blood was all over a rooftop in the scene, with a couple casings of bullets nearby. You wouldn't have been shot at all recently, have you?
Sergey, roll me. What would this be? I kind of want. It feels like intimidation, but it's not like intimidation. It's like, okay, this is gonna be a weird one. Roll me wits plus investigation.
All right. Whew, thank goodness you didn't ask me to roll the skill I didn't have.
Yeah.
That would have really been awkward if it.
Roll me manipulation plus investigation.
Oh, that's a dice pool that's just as good.
Yeah.
All my manipulation, dex, and wits are all 4. A very specialized character. I don't have any specialties. Do I have interdisciplinary specialty in something?
I don't have presence to apply here.
Okay. I was gonna ask you that. Interdisciplinary specialty, Batman. I have 8 again on this. Thanks to a certain little moon kissed. I hope I don't get a bad roll because of 8 again, though.
The 8 again curse.
Honestly, this is pretty important, and it's making me. It's kind of making me want to spend willpower just in case. Yeah, the 8 again curse is 8 again curse is kind of frightening me. Let me. Actually, it wasn't started by Garrett. It was started all the way back in the day with Fennec with Fennec, who had 8 again on something and
repeatedly failed his 8 again rolls.
Yeah, or just rolled quite not good for like a high dice pool with 8 again.
Yeah, like man had like his best dice pool 8 again, and would just keep failing it. Garrett simply inherited his suffering.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, bam, 10 successes.
Okay, I'm gonna immediately let you break another lock on that.
I was quite potent with that one.
As you just see 2 more, only 1 lock remains above him. How did?
It's in evidence, sir.
Simply, I'm sure, a simple miscalculation.
You sure? From
it's just
my
blood
understanding,
type, isn't it? How many people share blood type?
No, it's DNA actually. People are able to tell that specific strands unique to your own. If you don't mind, if it's too much, would you mind lifting your shirt so I can see where the possible wounds could be?
This is harassment. You can't do that.
Oh, you're
fucking
right.
Words from you.
You're right. I'm sorry. You know, it's fine. It's fine. That answer tells enough.
You do in fact see his hand immediately shoot to where the bullet wound was. You. My father didn't send you. Who are you people?
Who said your father sent you?
I want to talk to my lawyer. Where is he?
Your lawyer isn't here right now. You're talking to me. His eyes are slightly open, looking at him.
I'm innocent. Lying. I'm innocent. Lying.
Do you believe yourself to be as innocent?
Of course I am. Lying. There's no evidence to prove I did it.
Then how is it that I'm able to pull this stuff up? Are you just worried that your father abandoned you?
No, he didn't. Because I
What would you do if he did? Would you be willing to tell me stuff that you wouldn't beforehand?
No. But that woman, she promised. She said, I just need to say I'm innocent. Because I am. I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
Woman? Is this the lawyer you're talking about?
Damned whore.
Do you have a name for her? Maybe I can talk with her. Discuss a little something. Hey, if she's hired by your father, as he kind of leans in, gives him a really big and menacing smile with his eyes kind of looking towards him. In this prison, I'm your only friend right now.
Roll manipulation plus subterfuge with a +3.
Could I get monster willpower back?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Just one.
Get one willpower back from monster, and then get a full willpower from wallflower.
Yes, I will spend that monster willpower on this.
Yep. Spend the monster willpower, and then you get a full willpower from wallflower.
Four successes.
You'd see the final lock shatter. Fine. It was damned whore. It was the defense lawyer my father assigned to me. Hawthorne. My name's Hawthorne. I never asked for a first name. Should have known not to trust a woman with my case.
That's why.
Kill him.
That's why your good friend is going to help you out here. I'm here to help you. What's your surgery history like?
How do you know about that?
No one gets shot and is fine a week after, Martin.
It was the Hotodatsu Corporation. I had surgery with them to remove the bullet. I don't know how they did it. It was overnight and I was healed just fine. All that remained was a tiny scar. He's telling the truth. Like I wasn't even hurt.
Oh no. I remember Jess healing him.
Indeed, which is why that is a strange truth.
What about your heart? You know, glaucoma is a heart disease.
I don't know. It was
strange happenings there.
My heart. I don't know. It hurts sometimes.
Do they give you
it was
medicine
normal.
with it?
No. It was. It started a year ago. They said it was normal. It was normal.
Well, don't worry. I'll be sure to help you out with this.
Hey, Masodi. You hear that?
Hear what?
Exactly. As Masodi, you, with your currently enhanced hearing, you're trying to figure out what the hell she's talking about before you realize, wait a minute. As you realize the prison is silent. There is no footsteps outside. You do not hear the hum of the light. You don't hear the ambient chatter of the guards that you've been blocking out to listen, focus in on Martin. You don't even hear the fans going anymore.
Martin. You may need to get your hands ready.
What? What do you, What do you mean? 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 What do
We might have visitors.
That woman, Hawthorne, she said there'd be no evidence. She said I just need to go to trial. And no matter what happened, I just need to say that I had no powers, and they wouldn't be able to prove anything. That's what she said. As you see Ashley pull out a pistol and go to the door, as she slowly opens it. Jesus Christ. Sodi.
Looks over.
What the? This is not what I asked for.
Hmm?
As you see the hallway, this is fucking... Alright. I can't play the song I wanted to play.
Oh wait, I got it.
Yank, if you can get Breath of a Serpent, you get congratulations.
You get a person beat.
You get a person beat if you can manage to get Breath of a Serpent playing. I don't know how you did it, but good work.
Damn.
The Yank get a person beat for playing Breath of the Serpent. As you see, oh god. Corpses. The two guards outside are bloody fucking chunks along the ground, smeared across the walls, far more brutality than was ever necessary to kill them. A single flickering light from hanging above is simply cutting in and out. As you can smell throughout the rest of the prison, there has been a similar massacre all the way here.
Ashley, get close to me now.
As she takes cover behind the door. What is happening?
We overstepped.
He looks up. You see Martin look up. No. I wasn't going to say anything. I was just, as you see, what appears to be a long naginata fly through the doorway and skewer him right between the eyes. His body slams against the back wall as he seizes from him before going limp, and you see his blood and brain start leaking down onto the floor. Jesus fuck!
At least stay close to me.
Found out.
Don't worry. Stay calm. He's gonna look to where the Naginata came from.
You can see just formless shadows manifesting as they sort of swirl around a bit before walking out of the shadows. You see what appears to be a woman in a maid uniform. Hello.
No, it's her.
I've been told to clean up a mess here.
Aren't you just the cutest maid?
You looked over. Who the hell are you?
Oh, are you asking for my name?
It appears to be a genuine question.
Misugi makes sure to put Ashley distinctly behind him.
Get her fucking name, bro.
Oh, was that not a request for a name?
It was.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. M calls me Talia, or Talia, depending on his day. You may refer to me as Talia. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that part, was I?
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
fine. Don't worry about it. I put the dots together anyways.
She regains full willpower for her virtue of honest.
I was only supposed to eliminate him. I don't think I'm supposed to eliminate you. Although, he did tell me not to leave witnesses. Oh, this is a trouble.
Witnesses. Aren't you a witness?
Oh, I am. But Mr. M said it's okay if I see it because I'm the one who did it. Oh, that reminds me. I need this back. As she holds her hand, and you see the flesh and sinew split apart as veins crawl out and snake across the ground as they lunge towards the Naginata, wrapping around the handle as it pulls it back into her hand. Her skin and flesh reforming as it catches it. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Misogi's gonna smell.
What is that?
You're gonna smell her.
That's a weird one.
Yeah, it smells like iron.
Yeah, roll supernatural sense -4 because of there's a lot of smells right now.
I got a willpower refill. Y'all think I should spend that shit?
For sure.
Yes. Alright, I'll spend that shit. I'll spend a willpower.
Knowing what she is will be very helpful.
One success.
It's a complicated smell. It's like layered almost, but like mostly it smells sort of like how Halloween smelled.
Dark spotty?
Candy. Oh wait, Halloween the night, not Halloween.
The holiday.
The Halloween event. It smelled like how the Halloween event smelled.
I was gonna say she was like candy corn and sweat.
Whatever you make of that information, she smells like how Halloween smelled to you, Misogi. That is the closest thing Misogi would be able to identify with. Like the Void Beast, for example.
Oh, okay, so dark spawn-ish, it sounds like.
But from what very little you know of Darkspawn,
I don't know shit about them.
Yeah, you don't know shit about them, but the only ones you've seen so far are weird monster creatures. This is like, she looks like a human lady. Weird human lady, but like,
Well, there's the feature.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
He seemed normal. So M sent you out. Did you kill him because he said too much?
Oh, I don't know. M just said... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to say that part. I remembered this time. Yay.
Oh no, she's cute.
Is M listening in right now?
Oh, of course. Mr. M's always listening. Oh, I'm not supposed to say that part.
Why not?
Mr. M says to be wrong. Mr. M says honesty is a virtue, and he says to always be honest, but only say honest when it's the right time to be honest. Never lie. Mr. M says never lie, so I will never ever lie.
Is that why he's been telling us all this information then? Amongst other reasons.
I don't know. Mr. M doesn't tell me much of what he does. All I know is that he really believes in honesty, and he says I should always be honest, and that he's always honest too.
Seem like a bit of a ditz.
Oh, me? Oh. Well, I've only been alive a few years, so I'm still learning. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that part.
Oh no, it's alright. You should probably leave. Before you spill out too much information.
Oh, I probably should.
You've done your deed, now get out.
Okay. Oh. Are you gonna eat that?
He points to one of the bloody messes on the ground.
Are you?
Only if you weren't gonna take any. One of them shot me and it hurt.
Misogi takes note that he did not hear that.
Mm-hmm.
Also take note she's asking to eat a body.
Yes. You can only.
She kneels down as you see her scoop up a chunk. Only a finger, but that's not enough. Okay.
You'll have to
This
make
here.
it with it.
Reach into the bloody mess, sort of root around a bit before pulling out a half dangling finger. Misogi, it is a good. You are like, is not great, and Ashley is also not great, but at least she has tolerance for biology, so she's managing.
Mm-hmm.
You see her just sort of like narrowing her eyes. Ah, great. She pulls a little finger, and you see her just pop it in her mouth and swallow. As, like, now that she mentioned it, you do in fact notice there's a slight graze wound on her right arm. We see where there's like a few bloody sort of marks a bit where a bullet passed through. As you see, moving under her skin, the finger goes down across her arm, and you see the flesh of the finger fill in the bullet wound. Like some really fucked up healing factor.
You should leave now.
Okay. Goodbye. As you see her hold a naginata behind her back as she's almost like skipping out of the prison area.
Ms. Misogi sees her go.
And there goes our fucking lead as you see how she's going to turn back to the dead body of Martin Towers.
We got enough from him. I could smell him. She didn't have to come to this. Damn it. However, she told us some good information as well. Come on.
No, get out of here. Someone needs to secure this scene. I need to contact Valkyrie to help dispose of the bodies.
No, it'll be okay.
This isn't my first massacre.
I'm sure. Good luck, Crow. He leaves.
Yeah, as you leave, you can sort of distantly hear her flip open her phone and call a number and start reporting the incident. She does not mention your name, as from any far as you can tell as you leave.
Can I give you Sergey a rundown?
What do you want?
Take your name off the book.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. I was thinking about that, yeah.
Do you want to rip out the page, basically, or take the whole book, or?
Yeah. In fact, let's take the page that had glaucoma on it as well. Let's get out of here. Put on my gloves. Take all the evidence that I was here. Let's get out of here.
When you take the book, you do notice she appears to have signed herself in. As you see Talia written down on the page, it appears she signed herself in.
Aww.
As you walk out and just see just the bloody fucking carnage all across the walls, far messier and more brutal than it has any need to be.
It's an adorable carnage.
You have to step over the broken shards of glass where it appears you do a unfortunate deduction as you notice the glass broke outwards, which means she likely reached through the slot where it's meant to like hand out cards and pulled him through it. As you can see, half of the receptionist you talked to outside, like half of his body on the floor, and the other half still inside the reception area, with a long strand of intestines connecting the two. As you step back out into the night air, your shoes now much redder than they were before.
I hope Ashley handles the security cameras, because I don't think I can handle that right now.
Mm-hmm.
However, useful information both from Martin and Talia.
So you would also notice that throughout all the hallways you walked, every hallway and room had all its lights broken except for a single light. There was always one light left in every room.
Oh, someone's.
But the rest are broken.
Oh, so that's the other half of the inspiration. Oh.
As we will leave Misodi's POV and turn back to Den and Will.
Good info though. She heals via consumption, so she doesn't have a passive healing factor. It's 1. She was born a couple years ago. It's 2. It's probably a darkspawn. Think about it. We'll see.
Get me Shinigami World.
Go forth, my allies.
Stop. Fucking Shinigami World.
Well, then get me better ambient detective music.
I can do
My
this. I know
reaction-
exactly what to do.
My reaction to all that information.
I was just like, fucking hell, Adam, that's brutal.
That's that good shit.
I'm fond of Tilly because let's we do childlike wonder mixed with brutal carnage,
Yeah.
which is the best mix.
Is it really, Adam? I don't know.
It's a pretty good
That might
mix.
just be you.
I enjoy the mix.
That just might be you.
I mean, hey, she's cute.
Adam plays Dead Space 2 and gets that one section. He's like, oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah,
That is what I'm talking about.
ocular
Alright.
trauma.
Will,
Mm-hmm.
Gen has a phone. I remember you Lemon saying
Will
Gen
has
I
a
do have a
phone.
phone. I do run the company Twitter.
It's totally unhinged. Everyone thinks it's a parody account. It's like, alright. That's just a parody account of the MDA. Ain't that funny?
It's a fucking
Gen.
non-fiction. It's an ARG.
Gen, you're getting a call. It's from Alex.
I answer.
Hey, Miss Sodi is unavailable right now, so, do you think, is Will with you?
Yeah.
I am here, Alex.
Oh, hello. This is good. Olivia, pardon, Miss Rowan wanted you to on a case. Apparently a body turned up. It's a pretty grisly scene, apparently.
Question: how's the taxi driver?
Oh, yeah, that man's fucking dead, too.
Yeah, that's sad.
We should have asked her to
forgot the name,
stay.
but yeah, no, that man is fucking, you went outside and the windows of his car were red.
Nah, that's sad. I probably shouldn't take the money from him.
You should just take it out of its pocket.
If Sogi were like a more evil man, then he would definitely loot the cash.
No,
off
think
the
about the
body.
monstrous willpower refill.
No, Monstrous doesn't do that. Monstrous is if I'm psychologically tormenting.
See, Adam saw what we did the last time Mike gave someone a fucking credit card. A taxi driver credit card. I was like, no, we can't have this.
The funny thing is, as soon as you gave, I had a feeling this would happen. I just not a feeling, I knew this would happen. But, as soon as you gave the fucking taxi driver the money, say, he's gonna fucking die. that man's gonna be turned into paste.
You had a feeling, my brother in Christ, you are the feeling.
Yeah, my brother in Christ, I sent the woman. I sent the maid. Anyway.
I'm the doing.
But yeah, that dude is fucking, his windows are red.
That's sad.
Where'd he go?
Blended.
Blender explode.
As Alex continues. Yeah, Olivia gave me the details of the case. Well, not all the details. She wants you two on the scene. Hey, here, I'll send you the address as you get a little Google Maps ping. It's rather nearby. It's closer to Southside Chicago, though, where most crime happens.
Yeah.
Most alternative crime.
Most of your cases happen. As I assume you two give an acknowledgement.
Yeah.
Will is driving. He's just like, again, you need to respond.
Yes. We're going.
Okay. Alright, I'm trying to stay out too late. I know you guys' sleep schedule has been all off lately.
Quite so. I hope that this will Not to drag.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Just a quick and easy case.
20-minute case in and out.
Yeah. Now, I need to get back to sorting all these files. I'll see you guys later. Oh, tell Miss Odi I'll be staying for overtime tonight, because I cannot leave these files just all over the ground.
Why don't we have a clock in time?
Well, Will does, and I do, but you're counted as a live-in resident, so...
So I should be clocking in overtime all the time.
No, again, that is not how that works.
I will leave Will to deal with that, as Alex hangs up.
He just looks, he sighs. Alex, what have you done?
Fang looks at you, Will. It seems he's also wondering why he doesn't get paid overtime.
He looks to Fang. Okay, Fang, I would consider you. I would consider paying you overtime. You.
Happy bark.
I could ask Misogi about it. What the fuck? I'm not paying the dog.
What's he gonna do with it?
Oh shit.
Also, fun fact, it'll never be revealed, because, I mean, he's fucking dead now, but Martin Towers had 2 whole integrity.
I know.
Nice. Rip Martin.
Rip Martin,
Well,
everyone's favorite
hey,
character.
I guess we saved Alice's case.
Hey, good question. Can you spell Horogatsu for me?
Sure.
I think I've got it, but...
Gatsu.
Yeah, at least Alice's case is now good. It's a shame that she doesn't get to eat.
This is the definition of killing a case, by the way.
Look, man.
You killed the fuck out of that case.
Look, man.
Guess you'd say that case is going cold. Hey. Speaking of a case that's going hot, Will,
True.
you pulled the scene in. Oh, that's an unpleasant scent. That is the smell of burnt flesh.
Burning.
Oh, hell yeah.
He looks on it again. Again.
Fang cots his head a bit again.
Again. I do not say this lightly.
I need to take a 3-point heel turn after the last thing we just did.
Again.
It's the only way I know how to cope.
Again. I do not say this lightly. What the fuck? Why did you say that?
What?
I just looked it up. That's true. It's like 100% true.
Why are you excited about burnt flesh?
Look, man, I gotta look forward to something in my life.
A man is dead again. If you want something burned, we can get you some s'mores.
People are dying and we're just watching.
Like, he just turns to him in the van, just like, again, we need to have a conversation. Like, again, I'm not, like, letting you go here.
As you guys hop out of the van and walk towards you can see the cordoned off alleyway with all its police tape put up.
Again, I still don't. What the fuck was that?
Just leave it, man. Jesus.
No, as a member of the Moonlit Detective Agency,
Dude, it wasn't that crazy.
It wasn't that crazy, dude. Come on. I've said weirder things.
Have you been eating burnt flesh?
No.
Why do I not believe you?
As Olivia Rowan sees you two approach and
Did you see us approach? See us argue?
you see, you hear with your girlfriend. You hear your mother. Why did they say that? I wish they said Masodi.
and Will just sort of ends it at that. He's like, I gotta be professional.
She's like, it's fucking these chuckle fucks. God damn it.
Damn it, why couldn't I get fucking Misogi?
Why couldn't I get the real
dumbasses in the wolf?
Yeah.
It's Tweedledee and Tweedledummer.
Tweedledee, Tweedledummer.
Yeah, I hate that Will is
and
dumber.
Will is dumber.
Will is dumber. As she walks over. I'm glad you could come. Tweedledip and Tweedle shit.
Pin, please.
Please put that in the pin archive. Put that in the pin archive right now.
Put that in the pin archive.
Tweedledip and Tweedle shit. I need to fucking steal that for someone.
No, I've already stolen it.
But I did.
I need to hear Mocha say those words, Cody.
Exactly. I'm absolutely doing it. Lemon, what did you do?
I don't know how. I just
Lemon pinned it in Chronicles of Darkness and
How?
I just pressed it. It worked.
Huh?
I just pressed pin and it worked.
Wait, is it like? Hold on. Post something else and then pin it and pin it quick. I need to test something.
Yeah, we can pin that.
How many pins?
Okay, I was gonna say, did it like? I was about to say, does it like erase the previous ones, but it didn't change?
Maybe the pin limit increased.
Maybe. If so, more pins.
Woo!
You guys should go look at your burning corpse.
Yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah, I love burning corpses.
True.
As Olivia leads you over to where did I put my water? I didn't have my water on me. You know what? Give me 5 to get water. I need that.
Burning corpse.
Look, well, okay, I just, like, there was a really heavy, like, last 5 minutes, right? So, like, I gotta just do a full heel turn. It's the only way I know how to cope.
I'll let it slide in again.
Oh, hey guys, Martin Towers is dead.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Just wanted to let you guys know that. And also, this is Maid. I don't know if you heard her. I don't know if you've heard about her.
Oh yeah, I met her once, yeah.
Oh, truly?
Truly.
Wow. I'm, well, hey, at least you get to tell us that you met her now.
Who knows how many fucking plot important characters I've met while I shit around in town.
You've met a maid. You've met a maid. Has anyone else met a maid that I should know about? Hiroka enters into the scene.
Hey, that'll be really good for the information sharing. Please don't show up, Hiroka.
I guess now we have this downtime. Holy shit, Cody. So good. Resident Evil 4 is so fucking good.
It's so good.
It's so good.
We're so back.
It's so good.
We're so
I mean, we were always back, but now we're extra back.
Well, I mean, like, Resident Evil 2 remake came out, and we're just like, and it's just like, bros.
Guys, you'll never guess what I found.
What do you
I
want?
found a half-eaten slice of pizza.
Oh.
Wow.
Hell yeah, I am rolling in it.
Did you eat it?
No, I just found it on the countertop. It's mine now, though.
Adam, you're
Don't
Adam,
eat
you're
like an
you're
anime girl.
Adam, you're a thief, and your hands should be taken off.
No, it's cold down. No one else is gonna eat it.
You found they can heat it up. There's microwaves exist, Adam. We don't.
Not in my house. I don't own a microwave. I don't know. I don't own a microwave.
Whatever you say, you fucking animal.
What the fuck are you not own a microwave?
I don't own a microwave. I don't know what to tell you.
How do you heat up?
Clearly, you don't own a microwave.
How do you heat up
How do I-
leftovers? Is it just
With an oven.
Do you own an air fryer?
No.
No.
I don't own an air
Clearly.
fryer. Clearly, I don't own an air fryer.
Clearly.
I own-
do not own an air
Well, you know what?
fryer.
I use literally nothing but an oven.
You should have ovened it a bit.
Yeah, but I have a session to do.
Do you not have a? I'm not like suggesting you to heat it up or anything. Do you have a stove?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I was
Stove
making.
and an oven.
I was making
What's
sure
up,
you
bro?
weren't
I
like.
see you're eating a half-eaten piece of pizza.
I was just making sure you didn't have like just an oven. It's like, well, how the fuck do you cook anything?
No, I got stove plus oven.
Stove and an oven.
It's a cool.
It's one of those
cool looking
yeah,
pizza you're eating, Rowan.
Yeah. I understand completely.
And you should just fucking cat out of my room as well. You snuck in.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out, cat.
Get out of here, cat.
It's an active crime scene.
It's an active crime scene, cat.
You're not Fang.
We have fucking burning bodies over here. Get out.
I'll feed you some treats, but only because I need to give you a reason to leave.
The burning body?
Yes. You get live cat feeding ASMR, by the way.
Tell his ass to get out of here.
His ass is not reading.
His ass is not solving crimes.
And what's your favorite fruit?
Apples.
I just want like a fucking picture of Will like holding a fucking piece of paper completely upside down at a crime scene. He's like, his ass is not investigating.
His ass is not investigating.
No, he's squaring off against fucking Sir Morgan. His ass is not a detective.
As speaking of detective work, you make your way onto the crime scene. As it's not great. You can smell the scent of burnt flesh.
Oh, by the way, this should be happening at night.
Yes, we have reached nighttime.
Yeah.
We are on the night of the 5th.
Oh shit, Will's gonna get jumped again. If Will is outside at any point during
You activate the
nighttime,
fucking Morgan Everywhere system.
Mr. Shakedown.
As continue, and it is time to investigate. So roll me your investigations.
Put that investigation music on. What's the scene
What's the
for
sit rep?
investigate?
What's the sit rep from
Good point.
what's the sit rep from Ernie?
What's the sit rep, Rowan?
Bro's still shoving a fucking pizza down his
I'm
gullet.
eating fucking pizza,
I
man.
saw a bunch of memes on this on Twitter. What's the sitch?
Sorry, give me one more.
Rowan,
I'm a professional.
Pizza is good, but like, come on. A little professionalism should kill you.
And you call us the Chuckle Bucks.
Hey, it's good pizza. Anyway,
Intimidating crime scene.
got it at Denny's. I got it at the Denny's next door.
We're having a real mood change from last night, shall we say what?
We've got a real mood change from last fucking scene of prison slaughter. Ahem. We've been unable to identify the corpses, as she sort of gestures over and you can see what appears to be a one-armed corpse that is just burnt up to a crisp. And like no hair left, all clothes are just gone pretty much. It's just charred. Like, this is far beyond what it takes to kill someone. This is just like to the point of just like removing any trace of being a human being.
Where are we at?
Southside Chicago. Anywhere else is unimportant. It's just Southside Chicago.
Where's was literally just like on the street corner somewhere?
In an alleyway. In an alleyway on Southside Chicago.
There you go.
And the body is like is slumped up against a wall, like sitting 90 degrees basically. And you see like curled in on itself due to, just the way heat works. They were found about 3 hours ago when one of the nearby neighbors reported sounds of combat, basically. It was... I couldn't get a clear talk out of them, but the fact that they said it sounded like someone was being murdered, well, that was more than enough for us to send someone. Unfortunately, by the time we arrived, this was all that remains.
So the murder itself took place 3 hours ago.
Yes, and the body was found only a short few minutes after. but we've not able to trace any signs of the suspect. We looked for footprints in the snow, and, well, haven't found anything yet. So, we're still busy investigating witnesses around, and none of the lab DNA has gotten back to us yet, but...
So, combat, complete incineration, no footsteps.
Yep.
Outside of the missing limb, which I assume was removed during the combat.
That's our reigning theory.
Usually.
Especially as she walks over, and you follow her gaze and see, oh yeah, that's like a puddle of mush on the ground that was once a limb, probably. We found the rest of it.
I see.
I got you with that red herring. You thought it was the other one-armed person. No. Anyway, I get my giggles where I can.
He looks.
What's the building situation around here?
Amputated before the incineration.
Yep. Likely during the murder.
Any other wounds on the body?
We've been unable to tell. Everything's charred and all melted together, basically. We can't tell if it's supernatural or just some really high-grade flamethrower right now.
As he looks over to the mush, it's very hard to amputate a limb being during a struggle and have it turn into that.
Mm-hmm. That's why we're suspecting supernatural and why I call you.
Any tempering done to the body after the incineration? Teeth removed? Anything of the like?
Nothing intentional as far as you've been able to tell. But the victim's belongings have been unable to be recovered. We can't tell if that's just been incinerated or simply taken. Their clothes were melted onto their body, but we can't tell if there was anything in any pockets or anything. Obviously, it's no simple mugging, but we don't know what the killer's after besides just murder for murder's sake.
But DNA evidence was able to be recovered.
There was, but lab boys haven't gotten back to us yet.
At least the teeth still remain. Dental records may prove who this is in the end.
She nods.
In fact, I don't think this is any mundane killing at all. The city seems to be moving lately. As if something's riled it up.
You know, the weirdest part is this isn't even the first pyromancer case we've gotten. That's what they've been dubbed. The pyromancer cases.
So there are a lot of these.
Give them a cool name, why don't you?
Listen, when the police boys got nothing to do other than write reports, they like to get creative. You guys may have been familiar. I think I mentioned them a few times around you. Although the last one was quite a bit ago. I think it was back when... Yeah. Back when that Valkyrie lady, Crow, first moved in. And that was when the last pyromancer case, citing as this, happened. We had hoped they were isolated incidents, but this is the third one now.
So how long ago was that?
About 2 months.
2 months. How many cases are under the pyromancer's belt?
Well, in Chicago, we've correlated about 3. They all have this thing in common, and she gestures to the body. Complete incineration, very hard to trace any tracks, despite the very obviously brutal murder of brutal death, and little to no records of the person's existence. Unable to identify cause of death beyond, well, she gestures to the corpse. Obvious murder weapon involvement, but no one unable to identify what it is.
When you say lack of records on the suspect or those involved, do we know anything about the previous victims?
Well, That's the thing. We haven't been able to uncover much. It seems that both previous victims live pretty off the grid. Not in a, major way, just they weren't the type to not get out much. I had suspected they probably had some sort of supernatural ties, but I can't simply bring that up with most of the people around here, now most of the people in the precinct.
And I assume they're dead and buried. I assume they are buried already.
Yep. It's been 2 months. Can't simply let a corpse like that fester for too long.
Understandable. We will be able to provide any sort of case files on these victims that you have already collected.
Yeah, I'd be able to get them back to the precinct, and you could probably go down to the morticians and ask the chief there. I think he keeps records of, well, everybody that passes through. Kind of his job. If he is a bit of a freak about it.
Mortician as in the one we know is a vampire?
Yes, the one you know.
Of course.
As in that guy.
Lovely.
Chief Mortician.
If you can give me the case files on those, that would be fantastic.
I'll be able to get them to you by tomorrow. Honestly, I just wanted to call you guys in to do a cursory investigation of the scene.
As he thinks for a second. If you can do something else for me.
She raised an eyebrow.
This is something I wanted to ask. Anyways, before you call.
Sure. You guys helped me solve enough cases. Shoot.
We're looking for a cold case. About 14 years ago. Let me check the notes. Amelia Briggs. 2006. November 17th.
She nods. Okay. That was before I joined the force. I'll have to look far back for that, but I can now pull it up.
That would be good.
Anything specific you're looking for, or just bring the whole file?
Whole file, as well as you can. As well, the main thing we need to focus is medical history. As thorough as possible.
Sure. Yeah, I can look into that.
Any sort of eye exams, blood drives, anything of note. In fact, as he sits back, that might shed some light on this as well. At least, I hope.
Alright, as she pulls a little notepad, needs to jot it down in her notes. I'll put it on my to-do list. You'll have it by about tomorrow afternoon.
Thank you. Now then, have you checked any of the nearby dumpsters?
Yep. As you see a very stinky smelling Robert Edge walking over.
Oh my god, Robert Edge!
As he looks over. Ah, yes. Robert.
First appearance, I was about to say that in Ken voice. First appearance in season 2.5.
Yeah.
He showed up in the epilogue last time.
Did he?
Okay.
Yeah. I think I mentioned it. He was the one who was like, Chief, you want to take a look at this?
He did.
Yep.
The first proper, not an epilogue.
You, Cherry Garcia, and I need to still go drinking.
We certainly do. Especially after... Dude waves as a nose. I don't know how you guys do it. Just one whiff of that dumpster and I feel like I'm out for the count.
It's a living.
It certainly is. As Will is, trying not to scrunch his face up like a lemon.
And to answer your question, we didn't find... I think I'm going to be sick. As you see Garcia just look up from the body. Fine, I'll take over. As he stands up, sort of looks like he's about to give Robert a pat on the back, and then thinks better, I don't really want to touch that right now. As she walks over to you,
as Will goes up, Here, Robert. As he pulls a Werther's candy out of his jacket. I love
Thanks. Thanks, pal. That means a lot to me. As he
Will's
tastes the Werther's candy and
Will's a
pops it in
fucking-
his mouth.
Will's a fucking grandpa. He carries around Werther's.
Little grandfather.
As Darcia pulls out her phone and swipes through a few photos as she holds up, Will, I want you to roll me resolve plus composure. Actually, you know what? More fitting. Will, I want Will to roll memory today. Usually I have Gen roll this. I want Will to roll memory today.
That's int plus composure.
Correct. You get a +2.
Haha, that's a worse roll.
Oh yeah, hey, ignore that other roll.
And plus composure, +2, because this is something that's hard to forget, Will.
PTSD.
The photo that makes you remember.
5 successes. Got an exceptional success.
Nice.
That's unfortunate for you, Will.
That's not so nice, maybe.
Wow. You know what, Will? While I'm chewing this pizza, make me a breaking point towards human. What was all plus composure for me, pal?
Three successes.
Good for you, pal. Get shaken. No. Get flashbacks. Get the flashback condition.
I still have madness.
Welcome to the club.
No, you don't. Remove madness. That was a one scene only thing.
Oh,
That was applied by the spirits for one scene.
Gotcha.
It fades away at the end of the scene, we're providing no beach.
Give me a will picker. Alright, hold on, I have it. What is it?
Will, maybe it's the scent of the charred flesh. Or maybe it's the picture she shows you. But you feel yourself standing at the edge of a crater, almost. Walking past burning wood posts as you see just empty fuel canisters lying on the ground. Looking out at all the burning buildings ahead of you. The charred corpses. Their burning, charred flesh reaching your nose, searing itself into your memory. As you blink a few times, and you see she's showing off a picture of a fuel canister. It's the same type. It's the one you can never forget.
A fucking Nom flamethrower.
No, my pal, not Nom.
Oh,
Not Nom, my pal.
No. As he
Not
looks at it,
Nom.
and he's just staring at it. And he isn't blinking or moving or doing anything.
Is he good? Robert Edge.
Gen like waves his hand over his face, like, you getting more flashbacks there, buddy?
As he blinks. I apologize, but yes.
You alright? As Garcia sort of puts her phone away. We found one of those in the dumpster nearby, empty.
It's alright. I was just getting reminded of a painful memory. As you know, I did serve.
Yeah, sorry, I should have thought about that.
No, it's evidence. I'll be alright.
Olivia cuts in once more. We have the lab boys examining it. No conclusive results so far, but they're guessing it's napalm.
He nods. Yes. Yes, I know that too well. That is napalm. They obviously left the canister. They could have taken it with them if they had liked.
Garcia looks over. You think it's a message?
Possibly. Likely. What we're dealing with in this case are professionals.
Olivia nods. This isn't some home-cooked stuff, or it sounds like. This is professional level.
And it isn't some serial killer swooping in and leaving a manifesto.
Well, let's go investigate, I guess.
The killer may not, the killer may not be supernatural, but judging by their kit, I suppose they're familiar with it.
Perhaps careful with the volume of that word.
Yeah,
you just said there.
he whispers this. He whispers this.
They nod. As Olivia looks back to the scene, well, work your magic. And she looks to Gen and Will. What would you two like to investigate on the scene?
He's gonna go investigate the arm first.
You do that, I'll check the body, and then I want to do something else for the body. You check his body out.
Alright, roll me investigation, both of you.
Can I buy a specialization?
What's the specialization for?
Mutilation for investigation.
You know what? Go for it.
Because Gen investigates a lot of these.
You do. Gen is a character in my campaign, and I like mutilating things. So, you know what? That's a good specialization to have.
2 sucks.
Okay. Yeah, give me John up investigation music. Give me box 15.
Of course, box 15.
Oh my god, my investigation fucking specialization part is so tiny, it's totem and mutilation now. Got the totem active, by the way?
You could say it's
You always have totem active.
Oh yeah.
You could say it's mutilation.
Mutilation.
Don't summon her.
Hello?
Damn it.
Look,
I like reasoning, damn it.
If we get to the Merrick Institute and we see a woman with like pink hair that goes,
Yeah.
whoa, and then we just instant kill.
Why could have talked off with the Merrick Institute?
I like
Twitter.
I like that
I'm
Fritter.
cooking pie wars.
I like that every Fritter joke always starts with like her saying hello, is just like as if she just like walks into a room.
Yeah, like Kramer from Seinfeld through the door.
Hello.
How are you gonna eat a pill with no water?
Kramer runs in with a black jacket.
Though with a leather jacket.
It's a blackjack. I just imagined Kramer in Organization 13.
It was Jerry and George talking about yes, you gave me a red pill or a blue pill. No water? No water, Jerry. So what'd you do? I walked out of there. Not needing
Can't have a dry pill.
Never could you?
You did Kramer watching.
I got 4
what
sucks
did
on
Gen
Crispy
roll?
Corpse.
4 sucks
Jen,
on
what'd you roll?
Crispy Corpse. Yeah, he rolled 4 sucks on Crispy Corpse. We'll start with Will, because Will has less successes, and we'll work up to Gen, who's doing the main event.
Again, because Gen has flashbacks.
Yeah.
Both of you are have flashbacks now.
Yeah.
Both of you are for different reasons. Will, because he wishes he could forget. Gen, because he wants to remember.
Will looks down at the arm.
Yeah, as you sort of you kneel down to it, you notice that the arm was like the area around what was once the arm. It's a little bit of a bloody mess right now, but you can still tell it's vaguely an arm. It seems to have been severed at around the elbow, and not cleanly. This was not a clean cut.
It was a tear.
This was like a messy, dirty tear. So
it was a tear, not a slash.
Yeah, it was like a rip. Like something hacking away at it multiple times and quickly.
Not like a pull-off.
It's not a pull-off, yeah. No,
it's not a pull-off.
This is messy, dirty. This was not clean. Nothing about this was clean.
It's like... Okay, like messy cut or like hacking.
Mm-hmm.
He looks down and... How is the arm mush?
As if like it was just grounded. Or, like the hand area is, aside from being charred, mostly okay, quote unquote. Mm-hmm. But the closer it is to the elbow, the more it is just mush, and like even the bone is almost like ground up.
But it is like, but does it have char on it?
Yes.
Okay.
It is fully charred all the way through. So even like on the inside, it's like charred a bit from what. And you notice there's an area around the arm where the snow is all melted.
As Will like crouches down and looks at the hand itself.
It is currently curled up into a fist. That's just what happens when corpses are all burnt up.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems just rigor mortis set in.
Nothing
Muscles
on the
all
hand?
contracted. If there was, it's probably fused with the skin by now. It's just all black and yellowish. In a morbid way, it reminds you of like a burnt marshmallows.
As he looks.
You can tell, like, yeah, this is the kind of shit napalm does. This is like the fire. This is fire that was stuck to the skin. This man and or woman did not go out happily.
Yeah.
Fun fact, that's called the Maillard reaction.
Neat. I actually didn't know that.
The chemical reaction of things turning brown whenever they get cooked.
I didn't know that. That's cool. You need to roll science to know that one, Will.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Yeah. You know from experience corpses do that. You don't know the chemical reason why.
Yeah.
You just know they do.
As he looks. As he shouts over to Olivia. Whenever you take the body back to forensics, I want you to pry open his hand. Rings that might be fused into the flesh.
All right. She jots it down in the notes. Good thinking. Subject might be married.
Or remnants of a weapon that they might have used to fight back within the palm of the hand.
Mm-hmm.
With a burn like this, something must have been left behind.
She nods a few more times. Jots it down. You also, like, the flesh bubbles, but, fire.
Yeah.
And that's about all you can pick up from the hand, Will.
Yeah, as he, like a visual novel, stands up.
Yeah. Like, you stand up like fucking, Cole does.
Phelps.
Yeah, Cole Phelps does. Like, alright, scene's done. Again.
Alright,
You over Cole Phelps kneel next to the body.
Yes.
You do the fucking, like, you do the Cole Phelps animation. First thing to tell, you can't tell if this is a man or a woman. That the body is too, like, warped and, like, bloated, and not like bloated, but it's too fucking malformed to tell. Is that breasts, or was it just, like, weird fucking swelling? Can't tell.
Can I check the femur?
Sure. What are you trying to check with the femur?
Is it the femur or like the one where like the body part that's like wider or less wide depending on male or female?
Does Jen know that?
That would be the inside of the hips,
Yeah.
and the hips is based on the shape of the pelvis is different, and that's how you.
That's the one.
Yes. You would need to cut this person open to do that, and the autopsy would be able to figure it out. Yeah, an autopsy could easily figure that out, like a bone shape, but a little harder from the outside.
I'll leave it.
And yeah, you look around. Do you like move the body at all?
I'll give it a poke, see if hope it doesn't just like completely disintegrate.
You poke it and it's like squishy kind of, but or it's like fused to the wall.
Is it like
does Gen have gloves on?
Gen never has gloves on.
You're getting the newspaper when we get back.
He's a stick. Is it like laying on something?
You'd have to move the body to find out.
Which we can't really do.
I mean, I can, but like... They're gonna have to move this thing eventually.
Yeah, we can wait.
We'll wait, I guess.
You sure? That's a tasty looking. That's a juicy looking body. Who knows what evidence it could be hiding?
Again,
it could be hiding stuff.
No, again, bad again.
They could have laid on something. It'd be a good clue.
Again, we can't move the body. We don't have that kind of authority.
Get Rowan to do it then.
She isn't going to. I already know her answer. It's no.
Sniff it.
Olivia overhears you. And looks over. You trying to move the body?
Yes. Gen wishes to move it.
Garcia, have we collected enough evidence? Yep, we have an accurate layout of the scene. I'm taking pictures from every angle. We should be good.
We have to move this thing.
Alright. She goes over. You see she is wearing the like crime scene gloves, basically. As
Will also wears those gloves. He carries some, but
nice.
As he knows that Gen does not.
Mm-hmm. As Olivia kneels down and thanks God for giving her the tolerance for biology merit. As she like puts her hands and tries to move it, and it's sort of further brow. Ugh, it's like stuck.
Let me assist. As he's gonna go
help. Will, roll me strength plus athletics. Actually, roll me dex plus athletics to move it without just fucking, breaking it.
Allow me. What's your dex plus athletics, Will?
6.
Mine's 7. Should I roll to help him out?
Do it.
This is a group effort, Gen. Gen reaches out with his teeth. With your hands, Gen.
Your voice sucks. I'm not gonna eat the fucking Chris. I like my things crispy.
Don't to move it with your teeth.
Will, roll with +4.
Cool. That's good. Five sucks.
Oh, strange. Here, I'll draw a pizza. Tastes like charred corpse.
Thank you, Adam.
Mm-hmm. Man, I should try some sometime. Just think of bite me.
Believe me, Gen is trying.
If you guys eat human, you're essence for it.
We also take breaking points, I believe.
You do. Luna gets upset about that. She doesn't like when people do that.
Hey, if you eat flesh and it's for the sake of gaining essence, it's aggravated damage.
Mm-hmm.
No chat. I'm not gonna go eat the corpse.
They're high in calories.
The homeless are
Good for bulking.
Yeah, good for bulking.
As you guys manage to working together, with Olivia sort of instructing where you go, you detach the corpse from the wall and lay it on its stomach, which gives you a better view of the body. You can see that there is still burning on their back, but it's awful, but it's less than it was on the front, presumably because the wall sort of stopped a bit.
Okay, so we know that they were against the wall.
The melting to stick onto the wall made a hermetic seal to cut off the oxygen.
Yeah, pretty much. You make out they were in fact wearing clothes, but appears to be remains of a leather jacket fused into their skin.
Yeah.
And where's that shit?
Let me sniff
Weirder.
Princess is preparing for fire. What the fuck's going on? What did they do?
You notice that the area around the back of their neck is horribly mutilated.
Weird. Interesting.
Like right at the brainstem is just mutilated.
Will looks. This is a supernatural murder. As he whispers it to Olivia.
You're sure?
He nods. That spot right there. He points. As he looks at you, as he looks at Olivia, I will trust you with this information. That there, damage to that part of the brainstem. That is what truly harms a werewolf. That is where the regeneration.
Oh, great! Another werewolf murder, huh?
Be a lot of those lately.
These are supernatural hunters. They hunt werewolves for pleasure, purpose, whatever.
Well, that adds a whole nother layer to this. Because now I need to question, was this person hunted down because the hunter was going insane? Or was this hunted down because this is one of those... you guys told me about this before. The pure, right? Yeah, because they were one of these guys.
Can we smell it on them?
Will goes back
you
and
can't really
looks
smell the difference between like pure and forsaken, especially not when it's like this bad.
Smell for his lack of tattoos.
Yeah.
As he like...
We can check for tattoo. Can we?
Yeah, you can
Take off that leather jacket.
Yeah,
What's the tattoo situation?
Twilight Sight.
With
Supernatural
what?
Sense -2.
Supernatural sense is
Perception +1 -2.
By
And the
plus
-2 is
one, primal urge.
Yeah, well, sorry, yeah. Perception plus Primal Urge,
which is 2.
which is 2. And then you get a -2 from the from using Twilight Sense. The Twilight Sense is just perception. Is Supernatural Sense -2.
And don't forget that werewolves get a +1 to perception at base.
Yes. So your end result, Will, is perception +1. And Gen's... Yep. Alright, one success. And Gen, are you going to try and look as well, or just, leave Will to do this?
I mean, yeah, I wanna, yeah, I mean, this is my result.
Your total result will be perception, just raw perception, which just wits plus composure.
Don't we get bonuses for investigation if we have free reign?
Yeah, you get bonus. You get a +2 to investigation rolls, but this is technically not an investigation roll.
That's for I wanted to remember.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking for tattoos here, right?
Yes, and what you guys are doing is you are using your werewolf powers to basically peer into the twilight and peer into the shadow to see like essence and renown emblazoned upon him.
Yeah, my help is useless. Go ahead, Will.
Will, you peer into the twilight. You can see the tattoos that sort of coat around Gen, as you sort of see the gray, almost like grayscale area where Olivia and Rowan is standing, the complete lack of supernatural anything on her.
Mm-hmm.
You got no drip.
Dripless. As you peer down and do see the faded out remains of what appear to be just barely faded out blue tattoos, quickly fizzling away.
Blue means forsaken, right?
Yes.
As he closed his eyes.
Well, pure don't have tattoos.
Oh yeah.
As he looks. No. I know exactly what this is. I've seen this once before.
You have?
He nods. These are hunters hunting down werewolves for sport. Fire as their main, what do you call it?
Weapon?
Modus operandi.
Modus operandi.
That's the one.
We're not even weak to fire.
Exactly. Yet they still use it. The canisters, the napalm. It's all too similar.
Okay.
Just
She files that onto her notes.
Yeah.
This
Just for me, Adam, can you recap me on the one we had Will and Gen had last time?
last time it was Sir Morian.
Yeah. The previous murder you had was a werewolf who had been crushed up against a wall. And he was a police officer that Olivia did not know was a werewolf. And like, oh shit, this man was a werewolf who was killed in Garu form and then shrunk back because when werewolves die, they return to their human form, no matter what form they were in before.
So mostly coincidence on the plethora of dead werewolves.
Yeah, because you have confirmed that the previous one was done by Sir Morian. And this is unlikely to be Sir Morian since this is fire and vampires. You know vampires are weak to fire.
And we know where the napalm came from. We have the weapon.
And Will is saying, and Will is confirming that this is, or positing that this is like likely humans who did this, hunters.
I wanted to know if I needed to connect those.
Yeah. It was a good question to ask.
This pyromancer. Their activities are not limited to Chicago, I presume.
Well, I am only police chief of Chicago. We don't exactly have a police-wide report of every single case that happens.
By the way, this is not one person. This is an organization. An organization with a lot of history and a lot of resources. I'm not going to lie to you. There is nothing that the police can do about it.
Just what we needed. Great.
Yay, hunters.
The best the police can do is identify the body and do what the police are meant to do. This hunter sect is untouchable by the law. They will not be found. Yet, we might be the only ones who are able to find them.
That seems to be the case more and more with every passing year I know you guys.
Like I said, the city seems to be riling up.
Can't deny that. Things have been crazy around here. Will, again, you think you found all the evidence you can at the scene. It seems there may be no further path you can take with this one.
Oh, you said there's no footprints on. We don't know how they got out of here, right?
No, as far as you can tell,
Have you checked the roof?
Yeah, I was about to.
Again, you want to go on up?
Yeah, I'm climbing. Fang, give me a leg up.
It seems that's all you can get from here. Ah, but wait though.
The roof. As while Gen's doing that, Will just turns to Olivia. Please notify me everything that is in the autopsy.
All right, I'll forward you the information.
As well as the Amelia Briggs case.
You see her like make the last sort of line on her notepad.
Also, Will over here, Hohenheim looking motherfucker.
He does look like Hohenheim.
Yeah, he kind of does. He do look like Hohenheim. Did you leave 2 kids to resurrect their mom?
He might have. He might have.
No.
No.
Is that what your backstory is? Did you leave 2 kids behind to perform human transmutation with Pyros? Did they try to make their mom a Promethean and accidentally make a Pandoran?
No.
Fucking diner characters, though.
I'm not going to lie. The Amelia Briggs case, unlike what I previously thought, will not help in this case at all. But it is a case that I'm confident we'll be able to solve.
All right. Well, thank you for your help.
As he looks up again, have you found anything?
Again, you look around the rooftops, and you can't really find that much. You look around, and it seems like usually December is sort of like the time. You know, that shit's there's snow. There's like all kinds of places you'd look around for footprints. You can't. It's almost uncanny that the rooftops are pretty much untouched.
Oddly clean, but yeah, nothing up here.
I see.
This is a vent into the Suez.
They went into the sewer.
Any sewer grates? Actually, wait, that's a good idea.
That is.
There is a sewer grate nearby.
Adam's
I
just
sniff
like,
it.
man,
I
these
sniff
guys
it.
ain't going anywhere.
It sniffs the sewer grate. I taste it.
What are you Alright, what are you trying to sniff for?
Has anyone touched this thing recently?
He's eating his big whiff.
Well, it smells like sewer. It smells like
shit.
sewage. But roll me this would be a tracking roll.
If I lick it, will it be any better?
No, it will not. In fact, I would give you penalties if you lick it. I would give you dice penalties if you lick it. Roll me wits plus streetwise -3 plus prime urge.
It's 2 dice. I don't care about this a lot, but I might as well. I'm not gonna willpower it. Oh, hey, 1 suck.
You catch a whiff.
I got a whiff.
You smell the faint sort of like you sort of follow the char smell, and it does sort of lead to the sewer grate.
The char smell does lead to the sewer.
Your fucking joke about this. They went into the sewers. Me. Oh god damn it.
Yes, that is why I'm the detective.
As he goes over, good job, man. As he pats him on the head.
Don't do that.
Fang, what's up? He's incensed that you didn't pat him as well.
He kneels down. All right, Fang. As he double hand pat
Fang's loving it.
for being a good boy on the investigation.
You see Robert try and go over and pat Fang as well. Fang takes a step back and you see his nose wrinkle up.
Don't take it personally, Robert. His nose is about 10 times more sensitive than ours.
That's a
yours.
lie.
He says yours.
That's
He
a
says
bold
yours.
face.
He says yours. He says yours. He says yours.
Yours, okay. Yours, yeah. Ours, that would be a bold face lie.
What do you mean? What do you mean yours? I mean, don't you mean ours?
What do you mean yours? Don't you mean ours? Don't you mean ours, Will? Will, I knew it. You're a skinwalker in disguise, Will.
I gotta take him out as he pulls his gun and shoots Will. No.
And it does nothing.
It's a fucking Wendigo.
It takes lunacy.
Yeah. As you determine, they most likely went to the fucking sewer grate, yes.
Let's go to the fucking sewers.
Will is gonna text Misogi. It takes him a while since he's on like a fucking BlackBerry.
Miss Soji, you're like 20 minutes off the master when you just get a text, we're going in the sewers.
No, Will phrase it more eloquently. He's like, "There's been a murder. We are. I think it has something to do with me. We're heading down to the sewers.
Sewer
to follow."
time. Sewer time. Sewer time.
Call Olivia for more info.
He just texts, "The fuck do you mean me?" in quotations.
I will explain later. Happened many years ago.
That's a fucking powerful statement. Go, I think it has something to do with me. The fuck do you mean it has something to do with you?
Where are you?
Miss Sodi, this is my plotline. You must understand.
Well, now you've got me interested, and I have to tell you this information.
Yeah, Gen was nice enough to let me be involved in his plot, so I'll let him be involved in mine. BRB, going to sewers.
Will, as alright.
Will is like,
Will
is like one moment as he goes into the van, grabs the huge case, puts it around his shoulder, goes down. I'm taking this.
Is that a guitar, man? What the? Is this just where Robert just little watches?
It's actually a bass, as in the orchestral kind. The one that is about as big as you are.
Oh, that made sense. Dorothy looks over. No, it fucking doesn't. What?
I keep the tools of the trade here. As he pats it. As he walks down. Wait, what does that mean?
Jesus, Will, just let me talk. Just let Misogi talk. I love the like, not even just specifically to Will, or to anyone. I just love like the answers that just bring more questions. It's where I keep the tools of my trade. What fucking tools are you keeping in there?
Fucking wolf boy.
Opens it up full of greatsword.
Gen puts away his briefcase and pulls it back out just so that he could also be asked and he could say something cool.
You tell Misogi where you are.
Garcia, what is... Alright, do I even want to know?
For me, shotgun.
That made sense.
Me, Gungaga.
Me? Gungaga. Will, you do have an unanswered text from Misogi.
No, blackberries are garbage, don't answer. Blackberries get it really late, by the time we're in the sewers, the reception's too shit. Let's get out of here.
He's not in the sewers yet. He did say call Olivia.
Miss Soki, it seems your text is going unanswered as you just sort of stare at the it does not say read. It seems he has not even read it.
Blackberries do not have read receipts.
Will
doesn't know his Will bought a random fucking like phone plan that like Alex helped him get, and then he was just like, okay, now how do I call?
He calls Olivia because someone isn't answering me.
His phone doesn't get the reception.
As Olivia picks up the phone. Oh, can I help you? I'm a little busy right now.
Why are they going into the sewers?
Good question. Hello, Miss Oji. There's been a murder.
I've heard.
We are... Okay. We're unsure what's going on here. But it appears there's been some kind of something that happened. And Gen, Will, and Fang are currently investigating it.
And Fang.
Just like
She appreciates his efforts.
Where are you?
I think it'll be... They came with a lot of information. I'm not exactly sure how much is going on. They should be able to brief you when they get back.
I hope to goodness they told you none of it.
Well,
they told me all of it.
there's apparently something being stirred up in the city right now. And apparently, according to Will, the cause of this most recent murder is a hunter organization. Which is just cheery news.
Nick, that's fun. You know what, Olivia? You do great work. If you don't mind, could you just tell me where you are? And okay. Also, nope, I won't tell you. If I tell you, you'll get curious and you'll look into it, and you'll be pissed you'll be pissed because you can't look into it.
I hate that you're right.
Yeah, sorry. You'll probably hear about it, but they're not gonna let you get involved. You know how it is at this point.
Unfortunately. As we are going to quickly cut back to Will and Gen. As you land down in the sewers, I am not even going to make you roll for it. You cannot follow the trail at this point.
Dang it.
Like, it is too clogged up. You are in the fucking Chicago sewers. This place smells ranker than the rankest, like, fucking polluted lands. You smell like you're in Caelid right now.
This is bullshit, dude. It smells like ass and bullshit.
Smells like fucking dick and balls in here.
Smells like dick and balls down here.
Now, if only we were a group of players that weren't if only we were a group of players or characters that weren't inhibited by massive smells.
Yeah.
Yeah. As it's like Gen smells like dick and balls in here. As Will looks over, what if I told you to stop licking yourself clean?
I do not appreciate you making accusations of me.
That was a really intense. What the fuck, Will? Don't say that again.
Don't say that again.
It's not because he's a werewolf. It's because he's feral.
I'm not a fucking cat, Will.
The fucking Broly meme. Don't say that again, Will.
Don't say that again, Squidward. As opposed to the sewer.
You want to head back above ground?
Let's head back above ground.
Just as you try to stop, you hear Olivia going, "Yeah, I don't really." Oh, they're back. As she holds the phone away from her face, I believe this is for you, but I think she goes back to the phone. They came back above ground. I guess they couldn't find anything in the sewer.
Yeah, it's the sewer. That's not a jab at you, by the way, Olivia. You guys have, like, what is it, super sensitive smell or something? I get it. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to.
Look, I'm gonna send them back to the agency. You can meet them there. I'm sure the 4 of you can all discuss and figure something out.
Thanks, Olivia.
Oh, and Will asked for some documents for some related cases he and Dan appear to be investigating, so expect those to show up tomorrow.
Sure.
Good night, Miss Odie.
Night.
As she hangs up. And she looks back to Jen and Will. I do thank you for all the efforts.
I apologize for the wild ride.
It's okay. I've come to expect any time you guys get involved with a case lately. I mean, I feel like I've been on this wild ride since the first case I got involved with, but it feels like it's just picked up again. It's late. We should clean up here, and I need to get this body over to the morgue to get it autopsied. You two should probably get back to the detective office. Sorry, 3 should get back to the detective office.
We shall. Thank you very much, Olivia. It's always a pleasure working with you.
And thank you guys for the help on the cases. God knows I wouldn't be able to solve most of these with just mundane sensibilities.
It's okay, Olivia. You do your job as best as you can.
Yep. She's living life as a totally mundane human in the fucking supernatural capital of the world.
You thought about becoming a hunter and getting some endowments on you?
Nah, that's for losers.
Nah, she's just here to be a police chief.
Have you learned about specialty stacking, Olivia?
She doesn't get enough beats for that.
Nowhere near enough screen time.
As Will and Yen and Fang hop back into the van, and you drive back to the agency, where you arrive around the same time Miss Sodi does, as you all arrive back into the office and settle down into different places. As Alex looks up as he sees all 4 of you enter, as he's sorting the last bits of paperwork. By this point, it's like 1 a.m. Finally managed to sort it all. Welcome back.
Hello, Alex. You should get some rest.
I should. As he puts the last manila folder in a little filing cabinet and closes it. Just sorted years worth of cases.
Well, good for you.
Oh, that reminds me, you got a letter, Masogi. As he pulls out a letter and hands it to you. It popped out of the camera lens.
Never a dull moment. As he grabs it. Well, all right. Here's some progress right here. As he opens it up.
As you see a few photos of Elizabeth Park, enclosed upon like a neatly, strangely typed document. My dear Miss Soki, I have acquired the promised information, and as you are assuredly busy, I have sent it via letter. Your receptionist has clearly taken it, and as you can see from these photos, I have acquired a good bit of information about her. It seems on the last day she had appeared around, she was attempting to make a deal with one of the Camarilla's executives, selling some kind of substance. However, it appears she was interrupted by the residents, and then there's not a word, there's just a photo of Kiara on the train. And then
I just think they got a photo of me. By the way, for a lot of this letter, imagine that most times there's names. It's just not a name, it's just a photo of the person.
Mm-hmm. Really, check photo B.
Mm-hmm. It's just how camera spirits be.
Mm-hmm.
It seems she was trying to sell to one of the 5 Camarilla executives some sort of special thing, a substance of some sort.
Camarilla executive.
Recently, she has been off the grid, not exiting her abode much, and it has been almost unclear as to where it is. However, I have located one person who is most assuredly connected to her by digging back through some of the city's camera roll. As you see a photo of, oh hey, would you look at that? It's Hidashi Kunimatsu. It seems he has some connection to this Miss Elizabeth Park, and may know more.
Okay. That's perfect. Where the fuck am I gonna find that guy? Any more in the letter?
None that you can see. But there's a little, if you require more information, please be sure to visit with plenty of essence. This is juicy information, so I'll be upping my prices from here on out. And there's a little thumbs up of a camera spirit.
I really don't want to spend more essence on that guy.
The price of having an info broker. By the way, all three of you get Contact's camera spirit for free.
Yeah, hey.
Contact's 1 for camera spirit.
Yippee, I don't have enough merit slots for that. I have the contacts area.
Yeah.
What is the description of this contact? What can he do for us? Notes.
Info.
He gets
Info gather.
This motherfucker just gets pictured anything that there's a camera for, right?
Yes. Basically, if what his whole shtick is that if there is a camera, it did not even have to take a picture at any point. If there was a camera that was in the general vicinity of pointing at what he was looking for, he can just extract a photo from it.
I may have a
we got the fucking NSA on our side, dude.
Hell yeah!
Yes.
Hermit's purple.
Hermit purple. You have NSA Hermit purple on your side. You have a literal spirit photographs. Quite literal spirit photographs.
I may need a free moment to run the fuck out, to run into the gauntlet real quick.
All right, well that's good. Now I wish I had done more to that guy, because then that'd be really useful, because that was the only time I've ever seen him. All that stuff takes way too much time. Alright. So if you don't mind me asking, what were you two doing?
Wouldn't you like to know?
he just like slaps me upside the head.
Misogi gives the biggest eyebrow raise at them.
He slaps me on the back of the head. Just like, don't talk to him. It's like, don't say that. It's rude.
But I like being rude.
And we obviously haven't raised you better.
Look, I'm just curious as to what's going on with you.
That first part is Gen's business to say.
Which is...
Nothing.
As he looks, again, this is information that would be vital to the Merrick Institute investigation.
I would really appreciate it if you told me that, please.
Investigating a girl who's missing with me.
Huh?
I suppose I will need to explain. As far as I'm aware, when Gen was a test subject at the Merrick Institute, he was in the company of a girl by the name of Amelia Briggs. Gen took me to the Chicago High School to look through the yearbooks, and we spoke to the principal. Apparently, she disappeared in 2006, November 17th.
He kind of stops fiddling with whatever he's fiddling with in his hands.
Disappeared without a trace. Nothing. No clothes, no struggle, nothing.
2006.
After the fire. Again. Go on.
Have you been remembering stuff?
I'm not gonna answer.
Again. A yes or no will suffice. Misugi looks over to him, eyes open. Still have a grudge against me. It's fine. Whatever. Anyways, if you aren't gonna tell me your business, Martin Towers is dead.
What?
Ashley and I went to the prison to investigate his connection.
And he was murdered before you got there.
He was murdered as I was there.
Huh.
We talked, learned some things about him. About a year ago, he had a surgery with the Hodogatsu. Or about a year ago, he had a surgery having to do with his heart. And in response to the bullet wounds that he had whenever we had encountered him, he had surgery having to deal with his bullets. However, that night, we had given him immediate medical attention from Jessica. They wouldn't call him Jess. The princess. He shouldn't have any bullet holes or bullets within him. But he was telling the complete truth. Meaning they probably did something else with him. He was a psychic vampire, but he wasn't always like that. I could smell the smell of the virus. All of them.
Hodogatsu as well.
More than, in addition to that, if that had happened, more than likely the Towers family is involved with it. Is involved with this as well. However, his scent, it smelled fresher, cleaner. Perhaps whatever they were looking for, they managed to hone it. Maybe that's just a showing of how recent he got it. Either or. While I was with Ashley, he got killed for the info. By a silver? Is it brown or silver hair in this content? Just reminder.
I believe she is silver-haired here. I'd have to double check.
I remember her being
She's
silver.
silver.
Well, I don't remember if he had changed it.
I also care. I am not good with colors, but go for whatever, and it'll be for what that'll.
You know, I think silver is cooler than brown.
Mm-hmm.
Silver is a cool color.
A silver-haired maid had come up. Her name's Talia. He didn't seem very socially intelligent.
It was in fact brown hair.
I just remember it used to be silver. I didn't know if the brown still stuck.
Yeah.
Brown hair with yellow eyes, then. She was working with them. By the way, I don't think there's any reason to try to hide any more info from him. Pretty sure he's just always paying attention. Yeah, he says Talia Hesperia. He smelled like Halloween. Like that giant beast. But I don't know enough about Darkspawn to make an accurate call. Maybe the Darkspawn had something to do with it. I don't know. That's mine, amongst other things that I learned today. If you're still hellbent on not telling me, then I'm just gonna go to bed and get prepared for tomorrow.
I have something to add. If you would permit me.
He waves his hand like a go on.
Alright, let me see. So, the murder that took place today. I recognize it. In fact, I've dealt with it firsthand. It's a hunter sect that targets werewolves. The police think it to be serial murder with a calling card of flavor. But this is a hunter sect who prefers fire and who prefers to kill werewolves. As he walks over to his desk, rummages through like a drawer, and pulls out a charred Father's Day card.
Interesting.
8 years ago, before I joined the MDA, a lot of people I cared about died due to this exact same circumstance.
Are there ghosts of your past then?
I believe so.
Well,
The gas canister that was used to hold the napalm was found in one of the dumpsters. An exact canister is what was used.
Huh.
I did not see the sect in action, or else I wouldn't be standing here today. But I arrived during the aftermath.
I see.
As he opens up the drawer again and puts the Father's Day card back and closes it.
Well, that's good then. As far as we know. Looks like all of your past is coming out in the same place.
Yes.
It'll be easy to take them out one by one then.
I believe I identified the 4 ghosts. Sir Morian, the Hunter Sect. Possibly that Dondrene, who seems to have a tie to my ancestor. And another figure who is of no danger to you or Gen.
No, then. Good to know.
I'll be conducting some research into Sir Morian and Dondrene. I doubt I'll find much, but any is better than nothing.
Sure thing. Z stands up. I'm going to bed.
Before you go, has the plan changed at all?
I don't know.
The deadline does approach.
Oh, you mean that? No. It's still in effect. The 7th. We need to get as much as we can. We need to get as much as we can. The 6th. Keep an eye out for that guy. Z puts the picture down of Kirimatsu.
I will.
He's related. He's related to Elizabeth Park. So context clues say that the sword-wielding vampire was Kunimatsu.
Perhaps.
Soki's going to go to bed.
Jen and Will, you watch as Masodi goes into his room, closes the door behind him.
Frag him. You people aren't gonna fucking tell me anything, alright then.
It's very funny that Masodi's the one complaining about that.
Fuck you, Masodi.
Frag him.
Will's gonna go home.
I'm gonna sneak out. It's not really sneaking out. It's not like anyone could stop me.
Mm-hmm.
Will sees him. Be careful again.
I'll be fine. It's the worst that can happen.
Then if we find your corpse in a fucking alleyway, it's gonna be your fault.
Again, there are werewolf hunters on the loose.
I'm only going to the Hound's Hair. It'll be fine. It's like right down the street. I'm not even lying. You can check.
Why are you going to the Hound's Hair?
What do you mean you can check?
You can roll insight or whatever.
You know he can't check. He doesn't have fucking subterfuge.
Why are you going?
Got questions.
Gen's just used to hanging out with Masodi, who can check. What'd Gen say?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Again,
You think this motherfucker?
In and out. In and out. It'll be fine.
You think this motherfucker again was a wallflower?
Be careful again.
The way he's not telling info and fucking walking out.
Gen's trying his best to hide information. He's terrible at it.
As Gen, you walk off. You going to the Hound's Hair?
Yeah, I go to Hound's Hair. It wasn't even lying. I'm going to Hound's Hair.
He takes after Dad.
Oh.
We'll go
as Gen, and Will, you go home. You and Masodi will fucking. You go to bed. It's like 2 a.m. You guys are tired. Again,
Dude,
the night is still young.
I've got to look for fucking Kurimatsu. I gotta talk to Maxwell about this shit. Tell him what they update him. Gotta fucking rag him, frag him.
Rag him. Anyway, Night's So Young. I do in fact go to the Hound Slayer and immediately exit the back way.
Where are you going?
Hey, and oh, bye again.
Using a gauntlet. Bye.
As you go to the spirit world.
Now where the fuck is that camera spirit?
Roll me. Wits plus streetwise.
Oh, what's the streetwise? Let's do it. I'm tired of waiting for the memories to come back to me. I'll go looking for the memories.
The memories. I will make the memories come to me.
What's plus what?
Wits plus streetwise.
I should buy more streetwise.
Hey, while
I do
you're
make
there,
you roll streetwise a lot.
Hey, while you're there, can you also, can you also ask for Higashi Kunimatsu? Thanks.
That's
picking up
your
milk at
essence.
the
I'm
store.
not spending essence for that.
But it's really important to the end of the world, Ken.
This is tracking, right?
This is finding your way to a place you've been before.
Okay. The camera with a K.
He's camera with a C.
I'm spending willpower. 2 sucks.
Alright. Yeah, as you travel through, and make your way around, and do in fact retrace your steps before eventually getting to the little grotto where the camera spirit resides. As you step in, immediately it's like, this camera zooms in, and you see the little lens go right in your face. I was not expecting guests. Den, correct?
Yeah.
Hello. Wait, what was the camera spirit's voice? It's been a while since I've done it. It was down here.
He was a little shitbag.
It was.
You would do a
He was a little shitbag. He was shady.
He was
Shady
smell.
He's like a skis bag voice.
Yeah, like that, exactly.
Because he's trying. Here it is.
A
Because he's
shady
trying
imperfect cell.
to spit you out of all the essence you can get.
cell.
Yeah, it's like my imperfect cell voice, but a little sleazier.
A little shady.
Jim Z Sleazebagio.
Imperfect cell. He's trying to sell you some weed.
Imperfect slip. Yeah. Den, right? Dude, come on in.
Yeah. But look, like the camera like cuts away from the close up. There's no in.
Yeah.
Sure.
Is that the lens retracts back into a somewhat normal, as normal as you can get for having a camera for a head. I assume you're here for information.
Yeah.
And so soon after the last batch I gave. Was that not enough?
Is it soon? It doesn't feel too soon.
Well, I only just got done with it. It's only been 2 days.
Well, this one's for me.
Personal request then.
So you just have like any camera as long as it's existed at some point.
Well, any camera within my sphere of influence. I can't get you pictures from Asia if that's what you're asking, or from Mexico, or
no. Actually, wait, hold on. I think I had a breakthrough. Hold on. I did come for specific pictures, but I had a breakthrough. Do you have? Is there cameras like in the middle of the fucking lake? Like it's Lake Michigan, right? This Chicago
middle of Lake Michigan.
The lake here in Chicago, the
Yes,
place where the
Lake
secret
Michigan,
lab
yes.
is.
That is unfortunately a bit outside my sphere of influence.
Okay, cool. I thought that would be too easy.
The lake spirits there are
greedy with their territory.
What if we just kill a bunch of the spirits for you?
Anyways, do you have any cameras on? There's no map here.
No.
Can I just list the streets to Amelia's house?
You can.
I list them all those streets.
Approximately
2006.
He zooms right in on your face. That's a long time ago.
Yeah, I have a date specifically too.
He zooms in farther. You actually have to step back to avoid the lens bumping your face. You are looking for something specific. Very specific.
Gulp.
So, what is it you're looking for?
Do you have to know?
Well, it would certainly make my life easier. I can't imagine you want to look through every single camera feed on that specific date for 24 hours worth of camera footage per camera for... You see, like, the lens sort of, like, almost like static for a bit. Approximately 37 cameras.
Well,
not counting those inside the house.
Just November 12th.
Oh no, just that date.
Yeah.
24 hours each.
Oh, whatever, fine.
That would be approximately, that'd be a couple thousands of hours.
Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm looking for a girl.
Mm-hmm. Physical description?
Let me look at her picture. So you're gonna find it real quick, hold on. If this picture's to be trusted, brown hair, short, brown eyes, probably wearing the Chicago school uniform.
I see. Zooms in, and she's someone important to you. You wouldn't be hiding it otherwise. But very well. That'd be very costly for me to go back that far, but I can do it.
I got the spare.
Really now. Like a hungry shark in blood-tinted waters. The lens zooms in. Do you now?
Yeah, I do.
You know, I heard there was recently a feast around the Hound's Hair Locust as well.
Oh, yeah,
I can get you.
Locust, huh?
Yep.
I actually called it a gauntlet.
Yeah, the gauntlet is the entire boundary between the human and spirit world. The locusts are areas where you can pass over, and it's where essence accumulates. As such, there are often like wars and stuff, like spirit wars fought over locusts. That's like having a personal buffet that refills at dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since spirits reproduce through fucking mitosis, and when they get enough essence, and they just split, and then they get stronger.
Are you about to make a second camera spear with this shit again?
As he zooms in, I want payment for this, as always. You can provide payment for something so important to you, right?
Damn right.
Perfect. Then I would like 15 essence. The lens zooms in farther. It's almost comically distended at this point, focused pinpoint right in on one of your irises.
Deal.
And I would like exclusive right to the Hound's Hair Locust.
That is literally not my thing.
Then you'd have to make it your thing.
I have no idea how I would do that.
I get hungry. Oh, but I do. You are good friends with William Olsen, yes? You see, he holds a lot of sway in this city amongst the Forsaken population. If he were to recommend something, no matter how odd it may seem, they would take it to heart. If he were to recommend giving me access to that locus to reap as much benefit as I desire, which, I assure you, would go towards a long way towards getting enough essence to peer into the past like that, well, they would do it. See, I'm not sure if you understand this, but we spirits, we are present beings. Some can peer into the future and others can peer into the past. But doing so was very, very draining. I'm already barely making a profit on this amount of essence. I would need time to recuperate after such a large investment. And this is the only way to ensure a steady supply to keep me fed. Would you have yourself a deal?
I mean, you already can't pay 15 essence, dog.
I'll just go find a fucking spirit.
Again. Can't.
I have no idea how to even get Will to do that.
Again. He doesn't. That's the thing.
It is a small price to pay
Not even
for
Will.
one you love, yes? What is her life worth to you? Would you let information on her rot away for such a small amount of essence?
Do you have a plan?
What for? What kind of plan are you working for? A plan to find information on her, or a plan to use the essence?
I don't care.
I am sure you are.
I don't care what you use the essence for. I'm game, but there's no way I can convince Will to do that myself.
Well, personally, I don't care how you get me the locus. All I ask is that I get the locus. You'd simply need to make sure it is attuned to my specific resonance for an extended period of time. But if you're asking for how I can get information on this girl you're looking for, it'll be quite easy. I'll need to go into a meditative trance for approximately 24 hours, where I can look through every last camera in the olden days. It'll be quite draining on me, I may add, leave me absolutely famished and starving. Which is why I need the locus to refill after such an event. Then, I will simply take the important bits, crop them into photos, and send it to you. And you'll know everything you need to know about Amelia Briggs.
Again, you got that right. You noticed that, right? Don't fucking deal with this motherfucker. You noticed that, right? Didn't you, Ken?
Notice what?
Ken!
Don't worry about it.
Ken!
Fuck. Oh, we're fucked. We're so fucked.
Get yourself off Jen's shoulders, you little devils.
I'm not trying to influence him. I'm just wondering if he noticed that.
I don't notice anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Good.
Did God notice that?
No.
It doesn't sound like Gen did.
So, I'd say that sounds like a fair trade to me.
The thing is, I don't want to make this deal even though I have no fucking idea how I'd get Will into it.
If convincing your wolven friend is too much, we can take it by another way. It'll be a bit more. I'll gain less rewards from it, but it'll be possible.
Let me hear it.
It will need a relocation.
Let me hear it.
Well, are you familiar with how a locus is formed?
Not particularly.
It is raw emotion and spiritual energy. See, when humans think about things, they generate essence. If enough people think about enough things in a certain location, then a spirit is formed of that specific thought in that essence type. Or, if there are enough of a certain thing in one location, such as, say, cameras in Chicago, a spirit will form to represent that idea and concept. Locuses are much the same. They are physical manifestations of emotion and energy. The locus is a physical object, rooted in place, but still very physical. If you could acquire said physical object and bring it to me, well, it would be less ideal than allowing me to access it where it is, but it would accomplish much the same effect, and you would get your information either way. See, I'm even cutting you a deal here. You can bring me subpar locust goods, and I'll still give you my full end of the bargain.
That sounds like it'd be like a breaking point towards something. Would I know that?
Considering, again, you'd guess Luna would not, approve of that. But, I mean, what does Luna know? And if you're looking for Metawise, then yes, it is in fact a breaking point towards flesh.
So meta-wise, I just need to get him a thing.
Meta-wise, you get him a locus. Sounds like a deal's deal.
The way I'd get him that locus is
taking the physical manifestation of it.
I don't know what collect a bunch of cameras, maybe? I don't know. But I have to figure that out myself.
No, he wants that specific locus.
Locus is a locus.
Because the locus, he wants the specific locus at the Hound's Hair Inn.
So option 1 is convince Will, which I don't think I can do. And option 2 is get him the manifestation of the locus.
And option 1 just means he'd be using most of it. It would not mean the locus would disappear like it would for option 2. It'd just be under new management, so to speak.
How would I go about that?
That's for you to figure out.
Yeah, good. This is a lot. a lot for Gen's pea brain. He's actually no scared of the hose. I have no fucking idea. I really don't. I don't know. I have no fucking idea how I'll go about it, but I think I'll have to agree. Cause gun boy. Gun boy's desperate. Cause here, let me send you a message.
Okay.
What's the angel on my shoulders thinking?
This actual scare the host, motherfucker. This shit's scaring me. Call me host.
I don't like you right now, Misaki. So I think I'll have to agree, but I have no idea. Gen and myself have no fucking idea how he would even do it.
Gen does seem like the person to go, yeah, I can do that, and
yeah,
then
I can
think
do
about
that,
how
and
we
then
can do it later.
and then immediately have no plan.
And then think later. Yeah. Act now, think later. I feel like that's a Gen way of thinking.
Yeah, so in the Gen style deal.
Very good. Now, I do have to ask you, don't tell Octado about this. He is not the kind of person to agree to such a plan. He's unable to see the benefits of it, after all. Just be tactful with your words if you choose to try to convince Mr. Olsen. Or quick with your fingers if you wish to take the physical locus.
I am really sneaky. Holy shit, I am really sneaky. Hey, that's good for me.
Is there anything else you'd like while we're here? I do still have more normal information gathering, if you so choose. I had expected Mr. Otadwer to come by recently to ask for more information on which of the Camarillas that woman of his he's looking for is meeting up with.
Go touch silver, dipshit.
Go touch silver dipshit. By the way, again?
Yeah.
You gotta beat for this.
Hell yeah. I was also gonna ask for the driven condition.
Oh, hell yeah. Get it, baby. Take that condition.
Whoa!
You get that shit for free. Get yourself the driven condition.
Alright. No, I got nothing else. Put some silver in your mouth and pull the trigger. Fuck you guys.
This is why I love the MDA. They're like princesses are like, you know, aside from whatever ghoulification Aki is doing on, princesses are fucking thriving.
Oh yeah,
but the MDA is in fucking shambles.
They're having
dude.
a great time over there.
The princesses were having like arcade dates, you know, having a fun time. MDA's in fucking shambles. I love it.
Think about Will.
Yeah, think about Will. Think about how you can get him to get that locust.
I'm thinking about Will, alright.
I love you, Gen. Thank you, Gen. Lemon, I love your characters, because I know I can always count on you to pull the fuck shit with me and be fully complicit in my fuck shit. And this is why I
love doing fuck shit!
I love you causing problems. Unironically, I fucking love you causing problems. It's the best.
The number of times
it makes me so happy.
The number of times I have caused problems to have everyone muted yelling at me. What in the fuck are you doing?
You've been doing this shit since the Hensel retrieval arc, and I've been loving it. I've been thriving on it, man. It's hilarious. Dude, you are a fucking free plot generation.
I love it. Okay.
I love you.
I guess I ought to plot out my fucking Grand Theft Locust.
You Grand Theft Locust. Damn dog, you're making me look bad.
Why I oughta fucking bring you.
Damn dog, you're making the MPA look bad.
I oughta chain you up with the fucking silver handcuffs, you dipshit.
Nah, you see, Octog would be like that. We'll just go again.
The fuck?
I'm disappointed.
Porque.
Again, I thought we were friends.
Don't worry, you guys save that for when the heist goes off without a hitch.
Damn right.
Again,
without a hitch, huh?
You have anything else any info you want to purchase?
Dark spawn again over there.
No, I need to save my essence for when I give him 15.
Mr. Sleaze Bagano bids you adieu. That
Sleaze Bagano.
Bro can't even get 15 essence at once.
Where's you gonna keep it?
Hey, Octavio, I want to borrow some essence. Borrow some essence? And I'm like, how is a nigga gonna borrow some essence? Like, is he gonna give it back?
Is he gonna give it back?
I'm having fun, guys.
How is a wolf gonna borrow some essence? You gonna give it back?
I'm having fun, guys.
It's pretty entertaining. As immersed as Octagua, I hate you right now, but it is quite entertaining.
Yeah, I know. That's the funny part. It's like everyone's immersed in their characters. It's like, oh, this fucking asshole. And then afterwards, like, oh man, that was fucking funny.
Yeah, that was funny as shit. It gives us more shit to be like, oh, hell yeah, about.
Like, I as a person love Anastasia. Whenever I play TT, I'm like, this fucking bitch. God, I hate her. And then afterwards, like, yeah, I fucking love Anastasia.
The only exception to that is Hensel, who causes problems and everyone still loves him.
Yeah. Anyway,
Hensel's funny like that.
Yeah, you return to the MDA to have bedtime. Or do you like sleep on the street like a dog? Or do you go to fucking like Will's place? Or where do you go to bed?
If he goes to Will's place, Will's gonna be like, no. I can't have you fucking up the things that are in this house.
I can't be sleeping on the streets tonight. We have hunters out and I need to live. So I guess I'll go back home.
You do know Alex owns his own apartment. Alex. Go bother Alex.
Bunk with Alex? Just because he's busy doing actual work.
Nah, I'll go sleep in my fucking doggy bed.
Alright.
Bro, SMH, bro.
As you go, sleep through the night, and we will progress to day 6.
I like whatever he called us fuckers. like fuck you guys. And then Cody and I like in tandem. Fuck me. Come into my locus. Make a shitty deal. Call me a fucker.
Call me
This is the
gay.
It's so over.
Go into my house, suck my dick, call me gay.
Do you want to know a fun behind-the-scenes fact?
Yeah.
Of how over this almost was? I was planning on killing off Robert Edge today.
What?
Holy shit.
But I didn't. I killed off Towers instead.
How dare, Adam? Adam, no!
You almost lost. You almost lost faith of humanity.
Had Misogi not gone to the prison, I would have killed off Robert Edge.
What the fuck? Adam, no!
It's so over.
It's, no, we're so back. We are so back.
No, right now we're in the
As it is the morning of Misogi, you wake up, look at the calendar. Jesus Christ, it's only the 6th. Jesus Christ. You feel like so much has happened. It's been 6 days. It hasn't even been a week.
Gets up, gets ready, fucking washes himself.
Man, what a week. Manager, it's Wednesday.
Manager, it's Wednesday.
I saw one of those where it was like Dante and Otis. It was like, man, what a week. Manager, it's Wednesday.
Get out.
If you were to tell me that like Limbus Company takes place over a single day, like the entire story takes place over a single day, I would not be surprised.
No, there's like confirmed skips in between each chapters. They mention like days of travel. But each chapter is one day.
So he gets up, gets out, gets dressed, it's over it again.
Taking a nap.
Yeah, just sleeping.
I'm sleeping.
Fang just curled up next to him.
Understand. He just throws his jacket on. What time is it?
You were up to like 2 a.m. last night, so you kind of slept in a bit. It's like you're a bit to like you think it's about, and then Will walks in the door. You're like, oh yeah, it must be around like 10 o'clock.
Will is getting on the computer and trying to research.
You see Alex walk in a bit out. You see Alex was already here as he sees Will come in. He's looking at the computer. Do you need some help with that?
Where is the internet?
As Alex goes over and pulls up a chair to sit next to Will.
You're gonna try to do that to that guy Will again? You're gonna try to pull this shit to him? Look at him. He's a precious old man.
Gen really saw a burnt Father's Day card, and Will saying, "I lost a lot of people I cared about," and then went, "All right, I'm gonna go fuck him over."
Ken wasn't paying attention.
You know what this man needs? A worse life.
Will keeps going down.
Masodi, where are you going today?
He wants. First things first. He wants Will to pay attention. So it's like if Gen like does any more investigating because not like has any suspicions of last night. He's just like if he is looking more into it, please just tell me. This is really important. Like he didn't tell me last night, and I lost sleep over it, man. I lost sleep over it.
Well, you do know that Will does know what happened. It's just that he's just like that's Gen's thing to say. So unless you order Will to do it as the boss, then like he's not going to say anything.
You know he doesn't do that. Will knows that Misogi doesn't boss order you like that. He just wants Will to keep him updated on like if Gen makes any breakthroughs or whatever. So Misogi doesn't like fucking like he's learning fucking valuable information. He's not telling me. I love to know that.
I find it really funny that Masodi's talking about this when Masodi has told no one about Valkyrie's involvement.
Yeah.
I haven't.
No, Masodi is
How
not
about those
that.
double standards?
Oh, well, I would have mentioned that. I probably didn't get the time and forgot about it, but I would have mentioned that.
No, this tracks.
It
from
was
Misogi.
2 in the for the werewolves. They weren't.
It
all
tracks
of them
from
were dead
Misogi,
ass
though.
tired.
It tracks for Misogi, though.
It does track from Masodi. As again, you wake up in around the morning. Ken rolls you matters to his own hand.
Urethra.
Ken, no. As you wake up and you see the rest of the detectives here, Miss Sarah, do you plan on telling them, or you gonna tell them this morning, or?
Yeah, just tell him. No reason not to.
Yeah.
No reason not to. 'Cause if he hasn't told him, it's because he forgot to. But this would be important to mention. So
Go ahead and RP it.
I'm honestly surprised I didn't mention it.
So am I. I thought it was some Giga Brain Misodi plan.
No, I thought I already did.
To be fair, Misodi had a lot happen to him.
Yeah, you know, you guys aren't being very considerate of my feelings.
Everyone had a lot happen. That was a busy night.
You guys aren't being very considerate of my feelings. What about me? Coddle me.
Will would ask, "Hey, Misogi, are you doing all right?"
No. No, he answers honestly.
I just thought I would ask. That's what I thought.
I appreciated William Olson.
I do not know how to help.
There's no helping.
Only
See,
Gen can do this.
That fucking. Hey, bro, you doing all right? No. All right, cool. Just thought I'd ask.
Oh, I guess I haven't told you yet, but Task Force Valkyrie is involved with this whole situation.
In
Oh,
what
what's up?
sense?
Huh?
In
It's a
what
joke.
sense?
The fire 14 years ago was caused by them.
By Task Force Valkyrie.
Yep, government stuff. Raid cover up.
So the Merrick Institute isn't a underground revival, it's a government program.
I guess it's technically a revival.
Government funded.
Looks like it. Government watched.
I see.
Masugi kind of glances over to Gen. If you know that Amelia person, and she disappeared in 2006, then that means, Gen, you must be in your early 20s. At least. That'll help you. Sogi is clearly being slightly tsundere about it.
Thanks.
Yeah, I just thought, I should help in some way with as much of that I know. But that also means that what this proves. But what was so special about her? I'm sure. I bet you would know more about that than I do.
Yeah.
The passive aggressive in that voice. Zodi's going off.
As Will sighs as he stands up. All right. What is going on?
It's nothing.
No, it is not.
You guys can have your own investigation. This is just what I would prefer anyways.
Miss Sogi, I do not want another investigation. I want the MDA united on this. That's what we're supposed to do.
All that matters is if you stay united. My replacements, anyways. He goes out. I'm leaving.
Where
Gonna see what I can gather. More work.
I see. Whenever the both of you decide to make up, do it quickly.
Well, I've been trying. He closes the door.
As you hear Masodi walk down the stairs and a little ring of the doorbell downstairs, he goes out back onto the streets.
He looks over it again.
Gen looks at you.
Fang also looks at you.
At me or Will?
At Will.
He just looks at him as if he's trying to fight. He just looks disappointed. Is there a reason?
Reason for
Give
what?
me a reason why you're upset at Octagawa.
Fang's ears go back and you sort of see the growl, and she shows about her teeth sort of growling at Will a bit.
He looks at Fang. Never mind. As he... I apologize to both of you.
No, don't. You know why. You hate that he does it too.
I know. But fighting like this is not the answer for it.
If I'm gonna find answers about Emmy, it's not gonna be with him.
Then I will help you again. If you will allow me.
Thank you.
Now, do you have any ideas about how to proceed? You're more of a detective than I.
Well, I do, but it happens. Where to from right here, where we are now?
I need to do some investigating of my own.
Oh yeah, pyromaniac.
Not just that. I have 4 investigations to conduct after all.
Four?
The 4 ghosts of my past again.
There are 4?
Shows how much you care.
Yes. As I have said before.
Like you're being like literal?
Metaphorical. People or related individuals to my ancestors' past. Some more directly than others. As he takes a deep breath. As he punches his hand into his palm. It is no time for weakness anymore. I must swallow my pride.
Hell yeah. Let's do it, hell yeah.
With your investigation. Or mine.
I'm sort of stumped on the Yummy thing. You know, I mean, I know where to get there. I know where to get a lead.
If I'm gonna do it, I'm not gonna do it with him. I'm a little stumped on it.
Oh, when in doubt, summon the spirit of investigation.
Now you fuck with D.
Now
I always fuck with D. I don't fuck with.
He's gonna get summoned. He's gonna go. He's gonna look at you. Whore. Slap.
Hey, I haven't done anything yet.
I'm sorry. I'm so like fucking. I'm sorry. I don't do business with sluts.
Will is like, what are you talking about? It's like he knows what he did.
He knows what he did. You trying to summon D? Do you manifest?
Hello.
You thought someone called for me.
He nudges Ganon with the elbow.
So you're from. You know, it has been a while since you guys have done a full. I mean, this whole mystery so far has been just really feeding me, but you know.
I guess if we were gonna investigating for Will's thing, we'd have to look into the fucking hunter clan he's talking about.
No, that's not what he has in mind.
Not what you have in mind? What do you have in mind?
Else. Oh yeah, Will wants to text Misogi. By the way, while Gen's doing that.
Okay, what's he texting?
He's texting. I thought about this the other night, but things came up and made me forget. We should start a hunt.
Shishkirda.
Shishkirda. He says Shishkirda. Because he's that kind of guy who just says the actual names.
Misogi just goes, okay. With a question mark. On.
Misogi, you know a bit of Pangean. You know that means sacred hunt. You don't know much about what that implies, but apparently that means sacred hunt.
Yeah, he just goes, why?
As he just types M.
You just get a text back saying M.
For MK, or did you accidentally type that?
No. Masogi knows.
Just,
I'm making a
just,
funny joke.
just curious as to how that were. They're just curious as to how that would help. Zone's back.
The MDA needs a Shishkir Dasun. And
Did we just do one?
Yes, but it would also help in the actual investigation itself, reaping the benefits.
How do you respond, Soji?
Sure.
Well, you're beginning to think he doesn't seem to realize that he needs to be the one to initiate it and be present for it.
Yeah, he types in, "You are the leader. You must initiate."
How do I do that?
He types in, "Oh yeah, you don't know. Whenever you get back to the MDA, I will show you."
Hey.
You know, Will is just looking at his phone more and more disappointed. He's like, "Okay, I don't think he understands how much this could help.
This fucking kid.
I don't think he knows how this is gonna help."
As you turn your attention back again, you're like, all right, that's a struggle there. As Will and Gen, you guys have a few ways forward. You can progress with the computer. Alex is there to help with the computer. And then there's, I don't know, whatever else you want to do on the outside. And Miss Sodi, just text me what your plans are for the day.
Look up that Hunter clan. See if they have a
Look it up.
website.
Welcome to the Ashwood Abbey website.
Yeah.
That's the only hunter organization I know. And I don't think we've even met them during this timeline.
We've never met them ever. No.
D.
Yep.
You already know about what I'm investigating, right?
I mean, I don't get the details, but anytime you make good progress on investigations, I get essence and fed. As is, kind of the terms of our totem pact.
Yeah.
I give you guys heightened investigation skills, I get fed when you guys investigate. Symbiosis and all that.
Yeah. I fill them in.
Okay. That's some pretty good stuff. So, we gonna keep investigating it?
I'd like to.
He narrows his eyes. When you cheat using my powers, I lose essence. I don't get fed for those. There's no deductions involved.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, I'm stumped though, so.
And that's what makes my meals the sweeter. If you guys can only solve easy mysteries, I only get pittance. I don't want to eat on scraps.
Again.
I want bigger meals.
Damn you, Ghost.
Again.
Racist!
Yes.
Need I remind you that we are getting the case file for the case as well as as well as the medical records, which, combined with the stickers we found, might give us a clue as to how and why.
I forgot about that. I 11 forgot about that.
He pinches the bridge of his nose.
How long till that's on?
Sometime later today, if things go well.
It wasn't even good. All right, let's investigate your thing in the meantime.
Will, roll me int plus computers. With the usual -3 for mental skills, but Alex is giving you a +2 with his help action.
You want some help,
dice.
old man?
1 dice.
It's not a chance die.
Zero successes.
Alex manages to stop you from installing any viruses on the work computer. And you know what? I think that's a victory.
Can I buy a computers?
By
Why?
what?
Use it once?
Since I use Twitter, since I use the company Twitter all the time, anyway.
You guys hired Alex to have the computer skills, so you
Yeah.
guys don't have to get it. You can save your EXP for other things.
Hey, well, look at how much it helped us.
That was just Alex's helping. Alex is better when he's just rolling for himself.
Just tell him what you just tell. Will, you're not helping. Just tell him what you're looking for.
I'm looking for research on Sir Morian and Sir Dondrene.
Okay, I can pull that up.
Wikipedia.com.
As he pinches the bridge of his nose, I'm not cut out for this.
As you guys spend a few minutes there, it's him just searching up, pulling a bunch of articles, pulling the different tabs, sorting them around. Okay, I pulled up a bit. Well, I couldn't find anything on anyone named Dondrene. At least not a Sir Dondrene. Apparently, both are characters from Arthurian mythology, though. You know, the old tales of King Arthur.
Myths made manifest.
Something like that. I mean, it's still debated today whether or not King Arthur was even a real man, you know? Like, even if he was actually a person. It could be. I mean, there may have been some supernatural stuff involved.
Honestly, and I'm with the things that I've seen, I'm betting that he really did.
Apparently, Sir Morian was a very lesser talked about knight. Not many records of him in existence. Only one story. Apparently, he was one of the more virtuous knights of Camelot. Interesting. Let's see. Had adventures with Lancelot and Gawain, apparently, according to this tale. But that seems to be all I could pull up from his myth. And I couldn't find anything on a Sir Dondrene, although some historians have speculated that may have been one of many names for Sir Percival's sister. But everyone has so many names, it's hard to actually keep track of any one specific name. It could have been anything from Dindrain to Don something. There's a lot of different names.
Then I suppose the internet will not help me.
Sorry, it seems both these people are just... At least these names are oddly obscure. You'd think they'd go for more, I don't know, relevant titles?
Relevant?
You know, I mean, when people name things after Arthurian mythology, they go for the big names. Merlin, Arthur, Galahad, Lancelot. I mean, Sir Morian was a one-time knight who, I mean, didn't really have much to his name. Other than being, I guess, unusually virtuous.
Sir Morian claimed that his sire was Grendel.
And that's from the... You can tell he was about to say myth, but stops himself. Tale of Beowulf, right?
Correct. And that Grendel was killed by Beowulf, and now he's coming for me for revenge. It's entirely possible that King Arthur was a real figure. If a case such as him exists, vampires are known to live quite a long time. And Miss Dondrene wore special kinds of armor.
Nope, that was only in the pit crew. She had modern day clothing when you met her.
Regular kinds of
but it wielded weird weapons.
Wielded weird weapons. One of which was like a weird, like sort of like stone dagger.
And the weapons that Dondrene wielded. And it seems like Morian didn't understand why she was there. In any case, it seems that truth may be different than fiction. I believe I have to face another one of my ghosts this day. For the good of the MDA. And for everyone.
Oh, okay.
As he goes into his drawer, pulls out like a drawer, closes it, pulls out another, and starts rifling through it. I put it somewhere. As he gives him, there it is. As he looks around, if you'll excuse me, he's going to go up to the roof.
All right. Will heads to the roof. Yeah, and do you like? I mean, you're gonna be then. You're a werewolf. You're gonna hear like most of this either way. But do you intentionally listen in, or do you like? Do you at least try to not listen in?
Wait, is he trying to hide this from me?
He's walking up to the roof, which is usually a pretty isolated place.
I listen, but in a way that like it is not suspicious to Alex.
Mm-hmm.
He's whistling.
I'm eavesdropping, you know. Maybe I'm not trying.
Again, you can literally just open the window and just sitting in the office. Your werewolf here to pick that up.
Yeah, just open the window a crack.
Yeah, you just open the window. Your werewolf hearing. You're a fucking werewolf. You have super sight basically, or super hearing. You have super senses all around. Like there is no way you would not hear this.
I might as well.
Will, as you make it to the roof,
takes a deep breath. I must become better. As he opens up his phone, he starts typing in a phone number. Takes another breath as he clicks it and holds it up to his ear.
there is a long ring, then a second ring, then a third ring. As there's a click, as you hear as the phone is picked up, but you don't hear anyone. You can hear soft breathing on the other side, but the other person does not say anything.
He waits for a couple seconds. Hello, is anyone there?
Yeah, I'm here. Is this William Wilson calling?
It is.
It's his voice.
Takes a big gulp. Hello, Aston. It's been a while.
It has. Surprised you kept the old number.
Yeah. Yeah. apologize for not calling. A lot has happened over the years.
He does not respond.
I wanted to apologize. For everything, really. Especially for what I have not done.
You know, you said the same thing when you came back from war. It's been 8 years, Will. 8 years since you walked out and disappeared off the face of the planet.
I know.
So what do you want?
I want to make amends in any way I can. A lot has happened and a lot will happen. I might not have much longer left.
Oh, you've come to bury your regrets then?
No. I want to face all of them. As I should have.
And how do I know you're not going to just disappear again? It happened once, and I thought you'd come back, and you did. And then, just nowhere, disappear. 8 years. At least I knew where you were when you went to war. At least I knew where you were. I knew you were fighting, even though you could have been killed any day. And now, after 8 years, I didn't even know if you were alive. You just call me and ask to make amends? What am I supposed to do with that?
Whatever you wish to. It is not up to me anymore.
Where even are you right now? In the world?
I live in Chicago.
Chicago.
A place called the Moonlit Detective Agency. For a while now, I've tried to help people as best I can. Try and make up for what I've done. Only now that I know that I was just a foolish rigger my whole life. And now, the ghosts of my past are here. And they are out for my blood.
Fine. You want to make amends? Fine. But, well, I can't keep doing this. I can't keep getting invested and then have you walk away again. Look, if it'll bring you comfort, fine. I can make amends,
I don't
but
want comfort anymore. I shouldn't have it. And I'm not running anymore. as much of an empty promise I can give.
If you called today, I assume you're free today?
Yes, I am.
The Moonlit Detective Agency. Is that the place near the Hound's Hair pub with the coffee shop?
That's correct.
Then I'll visit the coffee shop. I can use some caffeine.
I'll be waiting.
He hangs up with another word.
Will wipes a couple of tears from his eyes. Could have gone worse. He's gonna go back down to the MDA.
Fang reaches up and you see Fang shut the windowsill.
Thank you, Fang.
Again.
Thank you, Fang.
You heard that?
As well, you walk in the door and you see, you just see the distant agency.
Again, I'll be leaving for a bit.
Alright.
I'm going to get some coffee.
Thumbs up.
He nods.
I'm surprised you aren't bringing Gen with you. Although I guess...
Why would he bring Genwick in?
Yeah, there's no reason he would, but it's just a funny imagining.
Yeah, it just like shows up. It's like, oh, this is just an investigation, huh?
This is
Fuck
my
you,
new
Will.
son.
This is my new son. He's better than my old one.
No, he's worse.
He's worse.
He's worse.
He's worse than my old
He's
one.
worse.
As, again, you watch as, once again, another detective walks out of the agency, leaving just you, Fang, and Alex.
Cool.
So, did you have any plans? Hey, everyone else seems to have something they're doing, I guess.
I mean, I'm waiting on specific evidence, clues, stuff I need.
Right. As, Will, you head downstairs and you sit down at like one of the coffee shop booths as one of the waitresses just actually I know
Waiter.
Yank, get this man coffee, Yank, take his order.
Yeah, you gotta get coffee. Yeah, get in
Yank,
here.
your
Yo,
coffee
unmute
NPC
yourself.
is here.
Unmute yourself.
Get his order. There's a big burly man who works upstairs. He's here for his order.
Oh, yeah, welcome to the Hound's Hair. Can I take your order?
Not the hound's hair.
It's not the Hound's Hair.
Wrong! Wrong!
Raw egg. I don't think it actually has a name.
No, it doesn't.
It has
Welcome
no
to bar-
name.
Welcome to Bar
It's
Thugs.
the coffee
Can I
shop
take your
under the
order?
MBA.
Bar sucks.
I don't know why, but whenever you said it has no name, I thought you were referring to the Yank coffee guy. I was like, why are you referring to him as it?
This thing.
This
Not human, nor
cursed
monster.
beast.
Can I take your order?
I'll have a large black coffee.
No problem. Okay. Large black coffee.
All right. You two stop fighting. God, we have to make coffee now.
Come on, touch up here, man. So business today. Come on.
I'm trying. They're just fighting again.
Hold on, no, I'm talking with Adam about how no, that's too meta.
Too meta.
There's no point in fighting right now.
I think
It's December. I've been hit with the seasonal depression.
I'm talking with Adam about how I could be more of a nuisance in our next game.
this place is a nightmare.
It's honestly impressive the things he comes up with.
Is it really that hard? I take the orders and you make the drinks. How is it that hard?
Hey, I made it quite clear I can only make tea. Coffee is not my specialty.
Why are we in a coffee shop?
What do you want
Why
me
did we
to
open
do,
a
man?
coffee shop?
There's something different.
I got the coffee while you guys were arguing.
This month,
Thank you.
it's all bad. It's all wrong.
Don't worry, it'll get worse next month. This month's only like a little bit bad.
I haven't seen a single Christmas decoration.
What do you mean it's gonna get worse next month?
I highly doubt anything could get this worse.
I don't know, man. I've been having some weird dreams lately.
You always have weird dreams.
Can you believe it's
That's
December of
That's
2020?
Listen, that's called insomnia. That's called insomniac hallucinations. You should get some sleep.
As the door...
Dude, I saw your notebook earlier. Why are there a shit ton of Amogus in there?
Don't
The
question
door
me.
opens and Olivia walks in. Lively as ever in here, I see.
Not a single Christmas decoration. This is the worst.
And I take your order.
Specialty friendly greeting. Hello, Miss Rowan. The usual.
Yeah, give me my usual. Oh, and can you give it to go, please? I'm just here to deliver some evidence. It should have, rustles a paper bag.
Make it snappy. Come on.
Oh, don't worry, I'm good at this one.
He slides it over.
She leaves on the counter for now as she goes upstairs and opens the door to the office. Again, I see that the MDA is doing solo assignments now.
She totally saw Will.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's odd. And I'm used to at least 4, she nods at Fang, of you arriving at a crime scene. Seeing you all split up like this is almost weird. She puts the bag down on the desk.
Yeah.
That's everything I'd scrounge up.
Thanks, Olivia.
Yeah. Hey, you doing all right, man? Look, I know this is weird, but I mean, I've known you about as long as Masoki has at this point, even if he's spent more time with you.
Technically, you've known him for long. You found me eating the corpse.
Yeah. We didn't get off to the best start, but I like to think we've grown closer over the years. And you just feel, I don't know, off lately.
You're helping me more than you could ever know.
You know, as part of my training as an officer, we were trained to recognize high-risk individuals and dangerous statements.
High risk again.
That's... The way you say it like that makes me worried for you, okay? Look, I'm not magic or anything, or gifted, or have this supernatural sense like you guys have, but you can stop by the precinct if you need something. It's the least I could do. Not like I've been able to keep much crime out of the city after all. May as well try to be useful for something.
I Thanks for the help.
Oh, and here. As she pulls out like another little like she has like this little like not like fanny pack, but it's like a fanny pack that she just like keeps stuff in.
It's a fanny pack.
She just pulls like a water bottle and like a couple granola bars and dog treats and just puts them on the table. You guys don't seem like you've been getting a lot of food lately. Keep hydrated. As she looks at her watch. Shit. Alright, I gotta get to a meeting. The others want to know why there's all these kinds of people disappearing and why we have not been able to solve those cases. As if I don't have enough problems on my belt. Take care, Gun. You know where to find me.
Freezing.
As she heads out, grabs her order to go, and you see her just like, which, by the way, her order is just like, fucking, it's like the most caffeinated beverage you could possibly imagine.
The pastries are fucking raw, Adam!
That adds to their charm!
No, that's a health and safety violation!
Didn't even order pastries, guys.
We used to put decorations on the
We
pastry.
can't just keep around raw pastries. What do you think the health inspector's gonna accept this shit? No!
We used to be seasonal.
I figured out a new recipe.
The health inspector's coming and we are going to die!
That's pasta again.
Mike, the person, get a beat.
Thank you yet again.
Yes, you may spend these person beats on your cafe characters.
What?
I have no
fucking I
clue how
moved to
much I've
Chicago?
accumulated.
Neither do I. I give these out only as gags. I don't keep track.
I don't either.
Gags and they aren't serious? That's not very
Cringe.
It's not very professional of you, DM. DM, excuse me, DM. You should really keep track of the experiences more often.
I know. I'm a failure of a storyteller. I'm not even keeping.
Oh, I need to go piss quick.
The funny thing is, I don't even fucking keep track of normal experience I give you guys. I don't know what the fuck the kind of experience tables you guys have.
And the failure of a book.
Again, we will
Yes.
focus on you for a bit as you pull out of the bag. You put a few things related to the previous Pyromancer cases and put those aside as, you know, they're not really the big concern right now.
No, they're a big concern.
Yeah, but not compared to as you pull out the files on Amelia Briggs.
Alright, let's read these things.
You do notice there's a few like notes, almost like sticky notes that are clearly recent, written from Olivia's point of view, and just written little like notes from Olivia to you. And the first thing you notice is there's a lot of blacked out. Like a lot of this is just fucking redacted. Like this was very clearly like blacked out. There's shit missing. It is. It's something that's just like very odd. It is like I'm not even gonna make you roll for this. It is clear this is a tampered file, and Olivia notices it too. She puts it in a few of the notes. Like this is not all the information. This is like weirdly sparse.
Who would have tampered with us? You know, they'd have to have a police connection for that.
Looking at the fucking camera right now.
What is there that isn't censored?
Well, that is the name, Amelia Briggs. Here she was age 15 at the time of disappearance. And she was in her second year of high school. Disappeared on, you know, the time you already knew. Last recorded date, you already knew all that. You sort of skimmed through that. Family, you knew all that. You sort of skimmed through that. And you try and look into medical history. You can see, apparently, she had nearsightedness. You never knew her to wear glasses. But you sort of remember you think that was mentioned by Mr. Briggs.
Mm-hmm.
But on her medical history, she doesn't seem to have had nearsightedness. She apparently had very mild asthma, but it was rarely a problem. Other than that, she seemed entirely healthy. To the point that she would often attend community events. Everything from, like, just sort of general, like, community events to, like, blood drives, stuff like that. As you look through and notice that almost like very conspicuously, as if it would almost be more inconspicuous if it was not if it was not shown or if it was not hidden, but specifically the names of the couple blood drives she visited were all hidden. Like, those were all, like, redacted.
Yeah, it was good of me to fucking catch on to that.
Yeah. Like, that is weird. It'd be weird. It'd be more. It is more conspicuous that they are redacted than it would be if, like, they just left that.
Yeah, and I already know someone who takes blood. We have a certain medical industry we know already.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, so American Hodogats are apparently. Yeah. What else?
Let's see. Any specific area you look through the files for?
Nothing specific. I just gotta read through all carefully.
Yeah. You look for any, like, known friends and family. You see a couple, like, you sort of, like, look through, like, known friends, and there's a little note from Olivia saying, like, all these people apparently moved out of Chicago a long time ago. And would be pretty much unreachable nowadays. Family, it appears, there's just the Mr. and Mrs. Briggs. Although Mrs. Briggs passed away a few years later. Yeah, you don't. It other than the fact that, like, it is weirdly redacted, it is clearly tampered with. That is, like, sort of the main thing you gather from it.
Yeah, weirdly tampered
Yeah.
with.
Which is odd for just the disappearance of a 15-year-old girl.
Mm-hmm.
Just which just, like, could happen anywhere.
Smell like anyone, or just like Olivia?
No, you only just pick up Olivia's scent from it, and just the dusty scent of filing cabinets.
Damn.
It's likely been, like, literal over a decade since paper has even been touched. So, other than Olivia's scent, and you pick up, like, a few scents on it, like, from probably just from police officers she's passed by or handed around from.
Who the fuck is censoring these things?
A good question.
Yeah. No new information here. Other than confirmation about they don't want us to know who the fuck is taking her blood.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's reasonable to guess who is.
As you put that file down, and it's pretty much all you could gather from it. You want to take a look at the Pyromancer files?
Might as well. Give them a look over.
Crack them open. It seems there's 3 separate files. There is one that was like there. Yeah. So there is the first one, which is about 3 months ago. The second one, which was about 2 months ago, and the most recent one, which was yesterday. And it seems all 3 share the connecting thing of they were all horribly burned to death to the point that like they have taken on the consistency of a marshmallow. The consistency and appearance of a humanoid marshmallow.
Incredible.
All three victims sort of like lived off the grid, it seems. Olivia, in her notes, mentions that it's likely the first two were supernatural, but she was unable to confirm, as the detectives were busy with other cases at the time, and she considered it of low importance compared to the stuff that was going on. Especially since the second case happened around the same time the Dread Virus incidents first started. And you guys were busy with that. So she's like, they're dealing with shit. I'm not going to call them for this. But you notice that compared to the notes like you were able to acquire on like the third case, it appears the first and second cases had differing means of death. It was still very brutal. But you notice the cuts, from the photos you're able to take a look at the body, the cuts are cleaner and more precise. Or, no, that's not the right word. It's like the cuts were cleaner as if made with a slicing weapon rather than a ripping weapon, like this one was. Roll me wits plus investigation.
Totem.
Your specialty of mutilation applies here, for sure.
Yay.
Because you're determining differences in how they died.
Five sucks.
Oh, okay.
I'm real.
Yeah.
I'm real into this one.
Again, as you compare it, you've seen a lot of dead bodies in your life. A lot of dead bodies. And you can see that there's a lot of similarities in the death between the first two. Especially in, like, the way they were killed, which is different. Like, the exact locations of the stabs are, like, different. But it is clearly like done with stabs with like bladed weapons, especially judging by the cuts on the bone and the cuts through the flesh.
Mm-hmm.
The third one is the odd one out in that it appears to be done with some kind of ripping weapon, which has become, and yet, from the taste of your exceptional success, you notice weirdly the ripping weapon appears to have had more precise blows than the stabbing weapon, as if wielded, despite the more mess it made, it's almost as if it was wielded by a much more skilled hand.
Well, it does add up
It
with
is,
the killer being... Sometimes with one killer being an organization and not a single person.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. So either the killer improved in the months between the previous murder and this one and changed weapons, or it is a different person. You are unable to determine which is which.
Third organization, that's probably like other different people. Strange that these been two of them have been this one person and one is that person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It seems the first two are committed by the same person, third, potentially the same person, potentially different. There's just more differences in the third than the first two.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
I mentioned that the fire was likely napalm, due to the way it stuck to the skin.
Mm-hmm.
And very professional grade. Like, this is not the shit someone made in their bathtub or in the sink or something with like home-bought materials. This was professionally made and curated, implying there is some sort of resource and backing behind this. Something that is notably not at all released to the public, as none of these killings have been at all mentioned to the public, because that would spook people.
It would spook people.
And there's more updates on the third person, where it appears, as you watch through, you're unable to, there's no real clear line between the three people, as, First one was a dude. The second one was a woman, and the third one was a dude. From what the dental records they were covered, there was no they have no connection between each other. They were not living in the same area.
Do we know
none
who
of them
they
were
are?
The same race. Yes, but I didn't make names for any of them.
It's not important. It's not important.
It's not important.
Thank you, Detective Sense.
Yes, they have names. The names. I'm not going to say it. The names are not important.
It's not important.
These people's names are not important.
They're not connected.
They're not connected. I'll tell you. I'm telling. They're not connected. There's no. The names aren't important.
They just get their hands on whatever werewolf they can.
You notice? It seems that not all of them were werewolves. It seems only the third was actually a werewolf. They've unable to determine what the first two were.
They probably don't have those bodies anymore.
Unlikely. Actually, no. It is confirmed they don't.
She told us. No way we could find out what they are, but it's possible.
Yeah, they're grave robbing.
Yeah, it's unlikely they were regular people. They could have been regular people, and they just mistook them for a vampire or a werewolf, which would suck for them.
They all lived off the grid and did not interact with society much. Maybe they were just neats. Who knows?
Who knows?
It would really suck for them if they were just mistaken as a supernatural. That kind of sucked for them.
I'm sure that I would get mistaken for a vampire once in a while.
Probably. Yeah. It'd be a pretty awful day for them.
Yeah. No, nothing on where they could be, or what we should even do about it. Alright, and from a new info for Will, anything else?
Nothing you're able to really determine from these case files, unfortunately.
Got it.
Other than the info I've said, it seems nothing else really catches your eye.
Exceptional investigation. I trust it.
Yep. The exceptional got you the info that the differences between the first two and third killings. That's what the exceptional got you.
Mm-hmm. Any redact things in this one?
None, because these ones were all written by Olivia Rowan. Because these all happened while she was in office as the chief. So these are Olivia's reports, rather than reports from the previous police chiefs that she has recovered.
Amelia is before, so...
Yep.
It's possible.
Amelia was before she was even a rookie, so...
Good old police corruption by someone outside, maybe.
Again, if you had to guess, it was... The exact police corruption was probably by the previous asshole police chief you met when you first got to Chicago.
Yeah, probably, definitely, very likely.
It was probably him who filed that redacted report.
I'll pay him a visit.
He is maybe dead, maybe not. I don't know.
We didn't find out.
He's not police chief anymore. That's for sure.
I'll either pay him a visit and kick his ass, or I'll go shit on his grave.
Yeah, I could go either or.
That's assuming he was police chief or something that in universe by the time we last saw him was 11 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Who knows how long he was chief?
No, 8-9.
Yeah, the reports written by Olivia are not. There's no redactions in them because they were, written by her, and she intends to fully share them with you. She has no reason to redact anything.
Yeah. Thanks, Olivia.
Yep. You help her do her job. She's happy to help you do yours.
Yay.
However much she can.
Yay. Well, I guess that's all I got. Maybe I should investigate blood drives soon. Alright, that's all. We can go to whoever's next.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom quickly. And then I'll do a misori.
Yeah. Misogi.
Who do you think redacted the files?
Who do you think?
Hotogatsu himself, perhaps.
Hotogatsu himself, Mr. Hotogatsu.
Mr. Hotogatsu. Was probably the cover.
The shadow government.
John
Wizard
Chicago.
Money Gang. We
Shadows.
love casting spells.
This song was sponsored by the shadow government.
See, here's the thing about the government and why they're bitch boy pussies. See, here's the thing.
In
right?
Minecraft.
They you see that we start investigating something. They're like, oh no, we don't want you to uncover all of our illegal shit. And then the world ends. It's like, oh no, what have we done? We're all dead now. We can't do whatever we were doing. And then they die. Or we fix it and they're just like, we're going to fucking kill you because you ruined everything.
It's lose-lose with them. That's why we should take them out. In
It's
real life.
for us, dude.
In real life in Minecraft.
What?
Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Ah, nothing. Nothing crazy. Yes, the Federals.
Real life modded Minecraft.
Ken, you or not you? That's not you. Will, you trust me, right?
Misogi?
You trust me, Sogi, right?
Yeah,
Trust
but
me, Sogi with information.
yeah.
Yeah.
Look, man, Will's going through it.
So what's this guy's deal over here?
You'll see.
What's this guy's deal? Not you. Friend again, what's his deal? Huh?
Nice guy.
Well, because I had him cut up a little bit. Whatever. Grow up.
He knows what he did. Yeah, I know. I did. Again, I was there. Again, I literally was there.
Nah, man, grow up. You get a little fucking. You get cut up a little bit. You have a regeneration factor. It's fine. Get real, brother. Will, if I cut you open so I could smell your heart,
No.
would you hold a grudge against me?
I would say no, and if you did it anyways, I kind of do. Yeah.
Well, it's not. Well, he agreed to it. So, like, if you agreed to it,
Yeah, I mean.
Okay, I'm back.
but yeah, if you agreed to it, then like,
Yeah, well then Will ain't gonna be no pussy bitch about it.
yeah, that's real talk. Real talk. Dab me up, man. Dab me up, brother. That's real talk. Dab me up. That's some real shit you just said there, Will.
Yeah, real shit, Will. Just
Thug MDA.
thug MDA.
Don't thug me. I'm scared.
Yeah, I just was trying to see that.
Okay, get me more ambient music. This kind of ambient music, kind of like this. But
You kind of like this? Oh, I heard
kind
him.
of like. Oh, you heard Finn? Yeah, he's here.
I heard him.
Yeah, he's fucker's here.
He thinks he's understanding the plot.
His ass is not understanding the plot.
Hey, Finn. Why does Gen have a grudge against Misogi? I mean, come on, it's not that crazy.
I'm gonna fight you.
Who?
Yank, if you're here, get me third district from Katana Zero.
Who, me?
Ooh, Katana Zero.
Yeah. I played some music from it earlier. It's a good soundtrack. And yet, I can't play it myself. I can only order Yank to do it. He's the one who seems to know how to beguile.
He's the katana guy.
Yeah, he beguiled Deadweight into...
Zeroed.
Would you like the in-game version or the live version?
Get me in-game.
Okay.
No thanks.
Gen, there's no need to fight.
Misogi.
I agree.
It seems.
What?
Oh, that's the same. Yes, that's the same fucking thing that plays when I try to play Breath of the Serpent. It
No,
got you
this one
too.
was German.
It's a different kind of German.
Ah, I'm getting you too. Mm-mm. Miss 30,
Yo.
as you are traveling along the streets and you flip open your phone,
Boop, boop, boop.
as the call picks up. What is it?
It just fucking made me think of fucking abridged Alucard. Sup, bitch. Are you just waking up?
No, I didn't sleep at all.
Even better. How's things going with you? How's things going with you?
Well, I spent all night writing a goddamn report. It's having to explain why I was at the jail at all. As well as trying to figure out what happened to that missing guest book.
Missing?
Look, it's for the best that you disappeared and took any evidence that you had with you. But, yeah. What? Do you know how much of a fucking pain it is to have to cover your existence up?
I'd do the same for you. You're the one that offered. Come on.
What are you even calling for?
Well, I'm trying to figure some more stuff out. Any news on the whole, can I investigate Hyde Park part?
There's still cameras there. You have to find a way to get around those cameras without them spotting you.
At this point, I'm just gonna go in. You know what? I think I will.
You're insane. You are absolutely insane.
Yeah. Anyways, what's Valkyrie taking on that whole prison incident?
Well, right now they're trying to figure out what the hell happened at all. I provided as much a report as I could, but they couldn't figure out they couldn't get a beat on the supernatural from it. As far as I know, no response team has been deployed yet.
You think you can tell them about? No. I wouldn't try that.
There's a tightrope here, and I'm not sure how far I am off falling off it.
Well, be careful then. I'm gonna go investigate Hyde Park. Later tonight, I was gonna head on and communicate with my vampire friend.
Of course, you have a vampire friend.
It's Maxwell.
Yes. Sure.
Alright.
Hey,
keep in
wait.
touch.
Do you have any more info?
Technically, I do. It's not a large amount. And someone is keeping info away from me.
Wow, it sure must suck.
Shut up, I know.
At least you're self-aware about it.
I'm very self-aware about myself. Anyways. So, I had an informant do some digging. The last known public appearance of Elizabeth Park was whenever that event happened around a week or so ago.
The train.
Nods. Or says yes. She can't see that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But apparently, she was going there to do business with someone in the Camarilla.
Hold on a minute. As you hear, like, what appears to sounds like a rolly chair, like you hear the squeaking of a rolly chair, followed by furious typing. Come on. Found it. At the scene, there was someone found while Valkyrie was securing that scene. She was escorted off the premises, politely, but it was one of the Camarilla's executives.
Raises an eyebrow.
It was that crazy actress one.
That's Maria, right?
Yeah, Maria. She was at the scene of the train crash.
For her sake, it better not be her. Didn't seem anywhere near competent enough to pull something like this.
And what connection does this Camarilla person have, anyway? You said Elizabeth was there to make some kind of deal?
She was there to make some kind of deal with someone in the Camarilla in order to gain a substance of some kind. I can only assume that it's more than likely the T virus. The Dread virus.
Resident Force getting to you.
I'm not even playing it.
Let's flag us.
And what I don't know if I said it well enough in the camera spirits notes, but he was saying like it seemed Elizabeth was selling something to this Camarilla member.
Specifically, it looks like she was selling something to the Camarilla.
You think it's related to the Dread virus?
I'm almost positive. It only makes sense.
The hell does an executive want with the Dread virus?
Considering what we know, and considering how we know vampires can act, probably some type of power play. Whether it be through selfish means or more than that. It makes sense if it were the actress that were to make a deal like this, but for it to be so obvious is, well, maybe her head is just too far up her own ass. Anyways, more than that, Elizabeth Park is apparently connected to another vampire. A vampire that here's another loop that the Zaibatsu 3, specifically Inazuma, were looking for. Higashi Kunimatsu.
You hear the sound of a thumbtack be pushed into something.
She has a fucking tag on backboard.
You making the red strings?
Maybe.
But so, for starters, she has a connection to Higashi. Inazuma is hunting Higashi. Inazuma is currently missing because of the Merrick Institute, and she is a part of the Merrick Institute.
Okay. So we can confirm this Higashi likely had something to do with Inazuma's disappearance.
Probably. Seemed like he hated him, which isn't hard to do. Inazuma's really hateful. Inazuma's really hateable, but...
Oh, good. You have something in common, then.
Oh, that's so funny. Really scathing. But I actually did have a run-in with Higashi about near a month ago. It almost makes me kick myself in the ass. I had him right there, but but I didn't realize how important he was at the time. I just thought he was a mark for Inazuma.
Yeah. The most obvious leads will always pass right under one's nose.
That's why I'm planning on going to Maxwell tonight. If I can get some info from him, but it'll be good. But more than that, I could potentially start quite a search party within the Camarilla.
You'd need evidence. No matter how much he likes you, he's not going to just off one of his executives without any evidence to back up a search warrant.
I wouldn't doubt that either. I've got the evidence, though. Pictures and everything. Besides, from what it sounds like, the only thing he'd be losing is probably just a person to hold down a district of this city. I don't think he really cares much for anyone. Any of the other vampires, that is.
If you think you know what you're doing.
I always know what I'm doing.
Somehow I don't believe you, even less than usual.
What, are you losing faith in me?
Implying I had any to begin with.
How adorable.
Ew.
Alright. Best of luck to you, Ashley.
Don't die before I finish this investigation. I need your evidence.
Go by the MDA, where they have it all.
Whatever.
Yeah, okay, bye. Yeah,
A few minutes later, you receive like a text message that is basically just the documents that is like Task Force Valkyrie documents that is confirming that Maria was at the train station as further proof for Maxwell.
He's gonna run back to the MDA and collect the pictures and photos and stuff to keep on him. As he kind of like stops for a moment. I should have that on me. He's gonna run back, grab, leave.
Okay.
And I have a plan. You see, as Misogi looks into a mirror, they're gonna be looking for guys dressed like you. They're gonna be looking for guys dressed like you. I'm gonna go.
They're not gonna be looking for girls dressed like me.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Misogi is going to go. Gonna go Gin. In secret, Gin mode.
Gin's back, baby.
Gin's back.
He's gonna go to. I guess a hot topic, because he wants to get wigs
Gothkin.
and a completely alternate outfit.
Gothkin.
He wants to get wigs in a completely alternate outfit in order to fucking like, ooh, who am I? He quote unquote makes sure that his eyes are open, so like to sell the look, but also he doesn't know whether or not his eyes are open. So
Okay. We got Goth again.
Sign me the fuck up.
Luna, forgive me.
Luna, forgive me. Okay. I'm glad we have gotten the appearance of Goth again this session.
We are doing all sorts of fan service.
Fucking just the MDA is so fucking fractured, man.
It's fun.
It's crazy.
It's season 2, so we need to have like fucking all problems and shit.
Hey, can I get a Can I get a willpower from the wallflower?
Yes,
Yippee.
absolutely.
Yahoo!
You are fulfilling Wallflower so fully. It's funny. Will likes to think that they are friends.
I also like to think that you are people that live in my store. Nah, it's okay. Misogi thinks you are friends. Misogi does agree. Misogi does agree that you are friends. He's not that crazy.
It's funny how in like any other campaign group, this would be like a nightmare scenario. But here's like, oh yeah, just 3 plot lines to follow. That's easy.
Chronicles is made for it.
Yeah, Chronicles is quite literally made for it.
And also, that's just how we do, baby.
It's how we roll. Let's see. It is getting late, so we won't do Miss Sogi's full investigation tonight. We will end off Miss Sogi's on just again getting her look.
We're gonna have to do a third MDA.
No, we'll do another. We'll do an MDA plus prince. We'll do a princess next because there's enough princess, and then we probably switch to MDA. Well, nah, we can do a quick Misogi investigation.
Quick Misogi investigation.
Mm-hmm.
A quick Misogi investigation.
And then we'll get them both up to the night of the 6th, and that'll be easy.
Yes.
As Misogi, you do in fact just head right to Hyde Park. As you notice, there is in fact like a Valkyrie agent steady out guard. Unfortunately, it is not Ashley Crow today. It is someone you don't know.
The goth kid walks by, looks over, waves.
He nods politely.
Alrighty. How to get in? Could I do a quick investigation to see of possible ways to get into the specific scene?
Mm-hmm.
Perception or invest?
Well, you're doing you're a case on the joint, so get me a. Get me a dexterity plus investigation roll, and your specialization of presence with interdisciplinary specialty applies here.
Man, I love having the same dice pool. I love having the same dice pool, no matter if it's like a finesse plus investigation.
Yeah, I can just say finesse plus investigation. You roll the same thing.
Yeah, effectively.
This fucking cat is shedding all over me.
2 successes. I decided not to spend my power.
Look around us. Yeah, there is in fact definitely there's a window you could get through.
So what I get through stealth?
Without, yeah, you think you could get through stealthily. You have to roll me a Dex plus stealth with your specialization of presence applying, but you could get through.
Of course. Dex plus stealth. 2, 6, 7. This one is one I would like to. Do I get any bonuses because of parkour? 2 dots of parkour, which lets me climb without having to run. And
sure, you know what? Get a 2 die. Get +1 for this because you're climbing through a window. Why not?
Thank you. I appreciate it, Adam, and all that you do for me.
It's what I do best.
Give me a sorted dice pool bonus if I ask nicely. You have a really niche job, Adam.
Yeah, that's why I don't make the stories or anything. I just give the dice pool bonuses.
You give the dice pool bonuses and read this book you found.
I read this Choose Your Own Adventure novel I found. Turn to page 473.
I got you. Chronicles of Darkness, but it's homework. I'm gonna spend willpower on this because it seems like I should probably not be detected.
If you deal 7 lethal, and the enemy has 3 general armor, how much lethal does he take?
Teacher, could you repeat the question?
You failed!
4 successes.
Oh yeah, you sneak in there. You can just feel the eyes of cameras on you, but, well, you came prepared.
Yeah, they don't fucking know who this girl is. She's gonna look in. Look around. Alright. Let's see what's in here.
Roll me finesse plus investigation.
Haha, you right. I don't have free. Does missing persons count at all?
No, because this is a dead person, not a missing person.
True.
This is a dead man's house.
But Daisaku is missing.
Keep that up, I'll give you a -1 because this is a found person.
Oh no!
Damn it, they're found!
It's like if I give Gen like a -1 to investigate any like intact corpse.
That'd suck. Alrighty. See, 8 again has me worried. Maybe I shouldn't have gone 8 again, because now it just makes me worried if I'm gonna succeed or not.
8 again just like really cursed you, man.
Like it's really good whenever it works, but I'm just worried whenever it doesn't. It's like, man, I don't want to spend willpower because I want to save it up, but I also do want to spend willpower because it's 8 again and I could fuck up.
It's like, man, it'd be really embarrassing if I fuck up on 8 again.
You know what? I'll take the risk. I'll spend willpower, and by take the risk, I mean it's gonna be more embarrassing if I fuck up with willpower. That's
Okay.
Okay.
You applying a road action to this?
No, I don't want a road action every investigate roll. I'm just gonna do a standard willpower spend.
Okay.
Is tonight a night of a half moon because I get a +4?
It is the daytime.
Yeah. Yeah, true. True. 3 successes.
Looking around, you can't really find much because, well, the crime scene's already been cleaned up.
What does the smell say?
Smells? It smells like a lot of luminol.
Luminol makes sense.
Smells like luminol and fingerprint powder in here.
True.
Oh, my nose is fucking clogged for all the luminol.
Yeah, the fingerprint powder.
Fingerprint powder. But yeah, this thing it's chocked so full of smells, and it's been like so long that you can't pick up anything from here. It just smells like luminol and fingerprint powder in a midst of different people.
Those bastards.
You barely you pick up a bit of Ashley's scent here and there, but that's the only scent you can recognize.
Cheap shampoo and alcohol.
Yeah, cheap shampoo and alcohol.
Ashley, why do you still use the cheap stuff if you make fat stacks?
That's the funniest part. Girl makes fucking bank, but she still uses cheap shampoo and drinks fucking cheap beer.
You know what?
Shitty dollar store beer.
Fiscally responsible, I suppose.
Yeah.
Alright, let's start feeling around. Feeling around for perhaps any imperfections within the area. Just to make sure.
Yeah. You feel around, and honestly, it seems like there's not too much you can pick up. I mean, you find all the places that you saw in the photos. You sort of map them out in your head. but it looks like this area has just been, like, this whole house has just been picked clean.
Damn it. Damn bastards. They don't know what to do with this info. And by they don't know what to do with it, I mean they're hiding it from me.
Damn them.
Damn
them all to hell.
Their decryption equals nothing.
They have shit Enigma score.
They're Enigma.
They have no dots in Enigma.
Well then. Everything looks to be picked clean. Doesn't appear to be anything I can tell. There's a camera in the room, right?
Yeah. Like, they're hidden, but just sort of like, you can just sort of tell.
Yeah. Those cameras are task force Valkyrie.
Yes.
It does not appear like there's anything within these confines that is useful to the investigation.
It seems so.
Is there an attic?
None that you could tell. But you even checked the area where, like, Ashley had mentioned, like, the safe was, but, like, you know, it's just empty now.
Yeah, no, nothing. Damn. Well, I had a bit of a feeling. It was worth a shot, though. Maxwell, the Hyde Park stitch looks to be cleaned out. Gonna look anything here, it's gonna be outside of Hyde Park. You know, let's get out of here.
All right. I don't even have you roll for it. You just, as you quickly get on out of there. Yeah, and you sneak away. As about an hour later, you hear like ring from your phone. I assume you've changed back into Masodi by this point.
Yeah, just fucking has like a bag full of the clothes.
You have like an hour later, you call. There's a call incoming from Ashley's burner phone.
Answer.
What the fuck did you do?
What are you talking about?
Why am I getting reports of a random woman breaking in to the house in Hyde Park? Who did you set up for this? What did you do?
I have spirit friends, dog.
God fucking damn it. You are insufferable.
What? What's wrong?
Did they at least find anything important?
Doesn't look like it. Looks like you guys really sharked that place clean.
At least we're doing our jobs right-ish.
I mean, considering this is pertaining to stuff that I find them too incompetent to handle.
Gee, thanks for the vote of confidence from my entire organization.
Your entire organization is also...
Shut up, I know!
I'm sure you do.
I'm the one who told you, asshole!
Yeah, well, I'm sure I would have figured it out on my own.
Oh, no, you wouldn't have. You would have... And we're gonna cut away from them there. That continues for quite some time.
Yes, yeah.
As, for our final scene of the session today, we will do William Wilson.
William Shakespeare.
I got some cool info for you, Will.
Again, do you want to share any cool info with him before his thing happens?
I will, absolutely. I'll tell him what I learned.
You tell him when you what?
I'll tell him what I learned from reading those papers.
All right. Again, as you head downstairs and go, oh hey, there he is. He's just in the little coffee shop. He's just drinking his giant black coffee.
I know what he's down here to do. I won't give it to him now.
Okay.
I eavesdropped. I know why he's here.
You did.
I'm not gonna walk in on him meeting his.
His question mark.
His person of his past.
I'll wait for next session. If that's the
his
case.
backstory.
I'll wait for next session.
Walking on him being the physical embodiment of his backstory.
Will looks physically uncomfortable as he's sitting there. He looks awful.
Ah, perfect. I was actually just about to request a music change. This is perfect. Thank you. As the doorbell, or the little door, the doorbell rings, the door opens, and what does that mean? What does what mean?
The 07 that Yank does? I don't know what that means. Yeah.
Oh, it's a salute. Yeah, it's saluting. There's meant to be a head with a dude holding his arm up.
Yes.
I'm surprised I figured that out and not you guys. Usually I'm not the one who knows. Like, well, maybe it's just like it's an emoji of days past. Like that's my era from the previous era.
It's an emoticon.
Mm-hmm. It's an I can speak fluent emoticon. Those are my days. Don't mind me, I'm just having a nice glass of milk. As in walks this man, although he looks much like more depressed and like less he just looked miserable rather than the smile he has on in the pit crew. As he just goes over and you see him look around a bit as he seems to just have like a little like bag with him that seems probably just full of all kinds of files and stuff. He looks around a bit before
Will puts a hand up.
You see his hand tighten around one of the straps of the badge for a bit before he goes over and sits down across from you.
Hello, Aston.
Hello. Well, you look exactly the same.
I was going to say you look the same as well.
Guess that's one of the benefits of never aging. Or at least not outwardly.
I was worried you wouldn't recognize me.
I wish I could forget what you looked like. He has sort of a smile on that does not reach his eyes. He just looks away, not meeting your gaze.
I'll cut to the chase. You remember my father.
Mm-hmm. You know, he's been asking where you are. Even though I know he doesn't like me. He thought I would have known where you disappeared to.
I didn't know he was still alive.
Nope. He is still alive. Still kind of angry. I think he misses you.
Now that's certainly news to me.
Yeah.
This whole mess is quite started by him.
Oh.
I'll be up front. I was contacted by an entity. Presumably something of the Fae folk that used to run around Scotland.
Fae? What does a Fae want with you?
My father made a contract with it. And I don't quite remember the terms of the contract. But now, as he is no longer fit to fulfill the contract, it has now fallen to me. As such, I must face the ghosts of my past. As he holds up 4 fingers. 4 of them, to be specific. I've already met a couple of them. And I believe I know all 4. All that was left was to try and gain some peace with you.
He looks at you, you to see, like, his eyebrows upturn with the most incredulous smile on. Like, not out of happiness, just out of pure, almost bewilderment. 8 years. 8 years. And you contact me. Only because some Fae visits you in your dreams and tells you to. That's why you contact me? 8 years. Nothing. Some Fae tells you to in your dream, and suddenly my number is on the tip of your tongue. I'm sorry, Will. No,
I understand.
No, that was too harsh of me. I'm sorry.
Aston, I know what I have done. It was no dream. And this is no projection of my own mind. There is a man up for my head.
I know as well as you do that the Fae are real. I devote my life to studying history. Of course I know the Fae are real. I see them all the time. I don't doubt that a Fae is real and that you really have these ghosts of your past, but that you're only contacting me just because one of them told you to is...
I know. In fact, I wanted to leave you out of this. He shakes his head. Like you said, 8 years of nothing. And now this. This whole time, I was trying to find something. Something justify to myself that my life was not a waste of time. That is why I disappeared. When I looked in the mirror, I could not see a face that I could justify to anyone else. And now I'm coming to terms with the fact that I was wrong. And that this was all pointless of me.
You know, I thought you died in the fire. When the farm burnt down, I thought you were just another one of the corpses I was going to be strewn about. You talk about ghosts, but I feel like I'm being contacted by one right now.
I probably did die that day. I gave up. There was nothing I thought I could do anymore. Another thing I couldn't do. But now everything is back again. And I have to do it this time. I can't just walk away. The ones who caused the fire are back too.
And sort of like, he finally looks up and doesn't quite meet your gaze until he's like, his head rises a bit more from where it was just mostly, he was just staring at the table beforehand.
Someone was killed yesterday, and I recognized all the signs.
Sorry, you had to go through that.
It's fine. But just knowing they're there again. And I'm supposed to be a detective that protects people.
Is that what you do now? Detective, huh?
Not much of a detective. I'm just a hired muscle. But doesn't mean I can't try. The people who killed Eleanor are back. And they're killing more, and they will kill more. And if some sort of Fae creature says that I'm the one who's supposed to stop it, then... well, I must try. They are after me. I'm after them. Sir Morian is after me. Sir Dondrene is after me.
What?
Sir Morian the vampire.
Phil, you realize how insane this all sounds, right?
I'm aware.
Eleanor. You know, they couldn't even identify which body was hers. Did you even show up to the funeral?
I did. From my own distance. I couldn't bear to look at anyone there. But I couldn't bear not showing up.
I feel awful about it too, you know. I'm sorry. I know it must have been even worse for you with... you two were so close. If I was sad, I can't imagine how much it must have hurt to lose her for you.
Do you want to know how I felt?
He nods, a small nod.
He reaches into his coat pocket as he pulls out the burned Father's Day card. I gave up hope when I found this. Any and all shreds of it I had. I wandered for quite a while after this. Homeless mostly. Trying to help where I could. Not every day a wandering, forsaken walks into town. Misogi found me. I've been trying to atone. Although, I guess I never realized until it was looking at me. None of this is meant to be an excuse, Aston.
And he's just staring still at the burnt up Father's Day card.
He pockets it again. I'm sorry to bring it up.
No, it's okay.
I know how rough it is for you as well.
I've grieved her. I know she's gone. I wish you're able to do the same. I hope you're able to do the same. I know you. I know you can't. Or you won't.
Yeah, I won't. I guess it's what's been keeping me going this whole time. Reminding me why I do it all. I know I can't run anymore. I don't want to run anymore. That's why I called you.
Right. I'm sorry. It's just you've left twice now. First the war, then just disappearing. You keep. It feels like anytime I think there's a normal, you disappear, and then you just years later reappear as if everything's fine and you can go back to normal.
It's not fun. And there is no normal.
I hope you don't take this the wrong way, Will, but God, I wish I could forget you. I wish I could just once forget you and not have you always have to remember you. Every time I think about my past, or every time I get up in the morning, I wish I could just... But I can't. That's why I answered the call, even knowing it would hurt. Why I'm out here in some coffee shop in Chicago. I don't know if it's fate, the word, or just plain bad luck that I just happened to be in this city when you called.
tried to run even when I looked you in the face.
It was you back in the hound's hair, wasn't it?
You didn't need to get involved, is what I thought. But now I know that's not so simple.
And what was that about Morian and Dondrene?
Sir Morian, a vampire claiming to be sired by Grendel, here to atone for what he did to Beowulf, what Beowulf did to him. And Sir Dondrene, who came to his aid, speaking and wielding things that don't seem of this age.
That's why you called me, isn't it? He looks back down with this tired, resigned smile. You remember I was a historian. You want information. That's why you called.
I don't want information. I'll admit, the thought had crossed my mind. But it's not about that anymore. I need to fix things. I need to do something. And running away isn't an option.
But I want to believe you. I do. I want to believe that somewhere, despite everything, that the 60 years we spent as friends meant something. God, it hurts. I don't want to get invested again. Think that maybe you'll settle down for real and won't run off again. How can I believe that again? Twice. 2 times. I want to believe that. I do, but I'm sorry, Will.
I know. You can believe what you want to believe. I can say as much as I can, but it won't matter. The best I can do is prove myself wrong and keep on going.
I don't know how to feel about all this. I was so ready to be angry. Be furious at you. For years, I imagined all the ways I'd get angry, yell, tear you down, or anything beyond that. But you just... Now that I'm here, I don't want to. Doesn't feel... Nothing about that feels right. I can't. Not when you're saying this. I don't know how to feel, but I know I don't want you to die. And if you have these people hunting you,
If you want to walk away, you can.
Walk away. You say all that, and then you tell me it's okay to walk away. It's not okay to walk away. I'm sorry. As he slinks a bit back down into his seat. If I walk away, then I lose my right to be angry at you for walking away from me. Maybe it's just my stupid pride, but I can't walk away.
Will looks like genuinely sad hearing him that.
You need help with history and figuring out what these people are.
He shakes his head. I don't.
No, you do.
It doesn't matter what our past is anymore. So Dondrene and Morian can hate me for what my ancestors did. But my name is William Olsen. I am not Beowulf. And I shall judge them myself.
You have changed in 8 years. You used to be so proud of that name. You always wear it like a badge of honor.
I was foolish to do so. Trying to be something I am not. And now I hear that name uttered with the same venom as you would a killer. And I don't know how to feel anymore.
And let me help. Because I'm so tired of you going through all this and never accepting this help. You always think it's your burden to carry. Like some sinner's ball and chain. Let me help then. I don't care what you have to prove about facing them yourself. I don't know how to feel. I just know I don't want you to die. At least let me help research something. To give you some sort of information advantage over them. Or at least understand what they are. Don't try and force me away again when I just got back. I can't take a third time.
It seems we both are investigating. I will warn you. Chicago is the most dangerous place on the planet right now.
That's some bold words. I'm pretty used to getting hunted.
Are you used to the end of the world?
What? What do you...
There's a large conspiracy in Chicago, unrelated to my ghosts. Something that I'm trying to help Misogi again.
Are those your workmates?
That's correct. We've all been investigating into these matters, and
So you just found your way into some tangled web of conspiracy.
well, I believe I was always tangled in it.
God.
Now there's more than just my life on my shoulders.
Alright. Alright. Let's see. When, like, takes his head out of his hands and looks up to actually look him in the eye, adjusting his glasses a slight bit. How can I help? I can tell you need information, but I don't know what information you need. It's stuff you detectives need, right? Info?
Correct. Lorien and Dondrene, of course. But I want to know about Beowulf. What he really was. Not the idealized tale that I so ever clung to.
Well, then this may be somewhat related. As he opens up his satchel and pulls out a small, like, sealed folder and places it on the table. This is something I activated back from Scotland. Specifically down in Britain. Ever since I got this, I've been pursued by this relentless hunter who won't leave me be. More than the usual hunters I get.
He grabs the file.
You can feel something, like, hefty inside.
He reaches and opens it up.
As you reach and open up and pull out, you reach and you sort of, ow, cut your hand on something. As you feel it. The fuck? Why are you not regenerating?
As he looks at it, his eyes go wide.
You dump it out and you see clink clank clang onto the table.
Oh fuck!
What appears to just be a shard of metal.
What is this?
Well, I'm not sure. But judging from the properties, and as he sort of looks over at your still bleeding index finger, as he picks up the shard very carefully, it is basically a sliver. It's like the size of an index finger.
Mm-hmm.
I think this may be one of the shards of the great sword Excalibur.
Excalibur. As in the sword is real.
I think so.
What do you want to say next? You found the Holy Grail.
No, I've not been so lucky to find that. If only. But I've just been fascinated lately. Doing diggings, and ever since I uncovered this, it's like someone's been out to get it. It has to be important.
Someone's out to get it. Have you been pursued?
Relentlessly. And I suspect his pursuers probably followed me here too.
Have you seen them?
Plenty of times. And had to dodge bullets from them plenty of times. But they've always worn full-body combat armor. They aren't human, I'll tell you that much. Not the way they carry around in one arm a machine gun. They can hip fire an LMG, and normal people can't do that.
I see.
I come here hoping to use the facilities at the University of Chicago. But my heart seems to have been wrapped up in a bit more.
The University of Chicago.
Mundane academy, but one of great renown. One of the highest states of tech.
When you said institution, I got worried there.
He tilts his head a bit.
Many of the institutions here are, well, under quite the conspiracy.
Of course.
So, I can give you all my information, and in return, if this hunter shows, I'll do my work.
Alright. As he puts the little shard of Excalibur ? Back in its little case, and puts that back in his bag. We have ourselves a deal. As he quickly pulls a little notepad and jots down an address before ripping it out and handing it over. That's the apartment where I'm staying while I'm here.
He pats himself down, pulls out a business card for the MDA, and he writes his address on the back, hands it over to him.
Thanks. You see him pull out his wallet and just sort of stuff it in there.
My coworkers, Misogi, Octagawa, and Gen. I trust them wholly. And they'll trust you. Because I trust you.
Okay. I think we should break for today.
Yes. I believe so.
Sort of awkwardly clears his throat as he stands up. Will you, enjoy your coffee?
As he looks at it, oh, I drank it all before you got here.
Okay. Bye, then.
Goodbye, Austin.
Awkwardly clears his throat again before shuffling away and gives one last look back to you before he leaves out the door. And that is where we'll end the session.
They were just friends. Pals.
Yeah. They're just friends, gay ass.
Well, first of all, That man is so into Will. He is so gay.
I don't know what you're talking about, Doug. I don't know what you're talking about, Doug.
Because the entire fucking time's like, God, I wish I could forget you. Like, oh.
Lemon's fucking gaydar is
A powerful line.
I ship it. Bit fruity.
Bit fruity.
I know what you are.
fruity. I know what you are.
Yeah, well, I don't think it's like at all reciprocated, if even.
I can dream.
You can.
You certainly can.
You certainly can.
It can live in the slash fits in your head.
I will be the one and only fucking representation of what the Twitter fans would, what those fans on Twitter would be, which is
We need that kind of representation of the strange Twitter fans.
Yeah, so that's why Will Death raged.
Lemon is the sole fucking Will Aston shipper.
Waston.
Will Aston.
Weston. We need to continue the Chicago trend of god awful ship names.
Yeah,
my favorite is still Miss Sogli.
Missogli is quite bad. I hope we can figure out another one, but I also don't.
No, it's not.
The trend must be god awful. Therefore, I will go with Will Aston.
Will Aston, Missogli, and we got Single Gen.
Wilston.
Single Gen. What does Gen get? Paid.
That's right. I don't get bitches, I get paid.
Yeah. I don't know, man. You're kind of simping right now.
She's like a sister to me. Shut the fuck up.
Not to Masogi's knowledge. You're simping right now.
Simp.
You know, maybe if you explain the situation to Masogi, he wouldn't think you're such a simp.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna shoot you in the
face. My boy's just trying to live with his past sister, his flashback sister.
He's got a dog, so I mean he's winning in that regard. None of us have dogs. We don't have a dog who will close doors for us and shit.
True.
Who'll do your taxes for you.
Exactly.
Yeah. Will just has 70 years worth of regret and a twink who hates him.
Fang files Gen as dependent.
Fang gets all the tax returns. Fang actually has like a fucking summer home where in Chicago.
I invested all of it into the summer home so I can sell it whenever we need it.
It's a summer doghouse.
it's like fucking huge and on the beach.
I love Fang being weirdly intelligent.
It's so good.
Because it is, I will be fully straight up, it is just a comedy thing. But Fang has no, he was experimented on and made smart. No, he's just a wolf.
He's just a wolf.
Granted, the amount of
just a wolf.
I mean, have you seen those videos where it's the dogs who have the buttons they press to form sentences? It's Fang being that smart is not out of the realm of the question, especially
except for the part where he filed my taxes.
I mean, yeah, it's not on screen, so it's not canon.
Fang's just an abnormally smart wolf. He's not genetically modified in a way. He's just a wolf.
He got starting XP.
Dude just has dots and int.
He has the fast talking merit.
Fang is just built different, okay?
Fast
He's just built differently.
Oh, speaking of, I'll buy the True Friend merit for Fang. I've been meaning to do that for a long time.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now Fang is immune to death unless someone kills you.
Yes.
It's true. Fang, I can no longer kill off Fang.
Unless someone kills you first.
Yeah.
Maybe someone should get True Friend Gen, so Gen can never die. Wouldn't you like that, Lemon?
Oh, good.
It's like how Artoria is surviving anything because Gaia has True Friend Artoria and does not allow me to kill her.
Gaia, the character, does not allow God to kill Artoria.
Yeah. Gaia has the shield holding me back.
It's essentially Adam doesn't allow Adam to kill me.
Yep.
To be honest, I was not expecting the fucking Shard of Excalibur to show up.
Yeah, I don't think any of us were.
That shit's supposed to go into the fucking lake. Get that shit out of here.
That shit is 1, not supposed to be able to break. 2, back in the lake.
Yeah. Someone broke my fucking my bro, my dude, my homie.
This is now the third instance. No, fourth instance. Oh hell not! The British are invading Camelot. The British are invading Chicago.
No, my Excalibur! What did they do to you?
The British are coming.
What does Excalibur have to say about this, Adam?
Hussy!
Also, it's Welsh. I don't want to be that guy, but it's Welsh.
The Welsh are invading Chicago, Mike.
Because our Artoria is Welsh and is based on the Welsh myths.
And not the British myths.
Can't wait for Will. Can't wait for Will to like reforge his sword so it has like a fight like.
Put a piece of Excalibur in there.
Put a piece of Excalibur, and he goes.
Wait, Will does a fucking Excalibur.
He goes a mini Excaliblast.
Oh shit! Can we do that? Holy shit! Can we do that? That or if we wanted to be utterly insane, put it in Gen's gun.
I'm just waiting.
Shoot it out!
Please don't fuck with my Excalibur.
I'm just waiting for fucking Camelot to return so Lancelot and Yvain can have their adventure with Moria.
Can we? There's some. I know this is absolutely nothing to do with anything going on right now. Can we acknowledge the fact that Artoria communicates with her fucking sword?
Yeah. It doesn't even talk. It's just more.
I know this is like too late for her, but Artoria is talking to her fucking sword, guys.
She's talking.
Yeah. It's just like
what's wrong with my Excalibur?
She just gets a radiating. She gets a radiation of feeling, and just like, yeah, I know, isn't that bullshit? And then gets a radiating like emotion of agreement from the sword.
What does Excalibur think about Merlin?
Based on vibes, like purely based on vibes.
Excalibur doesn't like any of you. I can tell you that right now. Excalibur doesn't like any of you. He only likes Artoria and like the people that like understand Excalibur's importance.
Yeah. Excalibur has liked a total of 3 people so far. That is Artoria, the Lady of the Lake, and is like Octa is kinda okay, I guess.
Worthy opponent to be felled by eye.
Yeah.
Excalibur only likes its dick riders.
It's Hilt Riders.
Hilt Riders!
Hilt Riders.
It's true.
Excalibur is drunk on his own hype, and he is fully right to be so.
Excalibur, in the voice of Vice, please tell us how you feel about Artoria's feelings for Merlin.
I can't believe the noble Artoria would stoop so low to death with a hussy. A hussy dressing with revealing her shoulders. I can't believe it.
Did you see her next outfit design?
It's absurd.
It's awful. It's absurd.
She is showing all chest.
I hear she's going for a Devila and Popola.
I can't believe this. And just when I thought this hussy couldn't dress any sluttier.
Please do beats.
Alright, but are we doing them in the voice of Vice? Grimoire,
Sure
Vice. Grimoire, Excalibur.
Sure thing, Vice.
Beat for session completion.
Hell yeah.
And all of you get your beat for accomplishing the aspiration of solve bitchin' mysteries. As you've all been making big progress towards solving bitchin' mysteries.
Yahoo! Yippee! Wahoo!
William Olsen, what is your first aspiration?
It is your
reclaim honor.
Absolutely.
Reclaim honor?
You talk to the twink who hates you.
Just the Mega Mind thing, but reclaim honor.
I think the pack is probably in more mortal danger because he let Gen go.
Your entire pack has left you. Literally all of them are separated.
Hey, I'm waiting for him. I'm with him.
And this is what Misogi does. He doesn't like to get them involved.
He's a lone wolf.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is his. It is literally his. Fucking
My
light
bone.
trait. His bone. Yes.
My bone is that I like to go out on my own and do my own thing. I'm sorry, guys. It's literally within my blood. I don't know what the fuck Gen's doing.
As the MDA is not kind of divided right now, and they're kind of fighting and like not on good terms. I'm
Look,
not really.
I just would prefer if Gen would divulge a couple of bits of information.
Fuck you.
That's
That's all I have to say about that.
what I had to deal with. I asked nicely about the information that he learns, and he swears at me. He wouldn't be here if it wasn't for me, you know. He wouldn't be here if it wasn't for me.
Did I get follow through on promises?
Yes, you did.
He'd be dead on the
You're
streets,
gonna beat for that.
Cool.
bastard.
Still the flashback
Yes.
edition.
Yes. You had a beat for that because you really got a flashback back there. That fucked you up.
Woo, 1 XP.
Even I know that's where you got the flashback condition, but it still counts. Oi, Gen.
Will is
Yeah.
clawing his stocks, trying to get them back up.
I already gave you your beat for accepting the deal, right?
Yes. You
Yes, good, perfect. Now, let Grimoire Vice evaluate your first aspiration.
Hold on, I was posting this.
You
Okay.
claim on it?
Avoid transforming. Oh yeah.
Yes, you did not transform today.
Past.
Oh yes, you made much inquiries into your past and made a grand deal with the camera spirit to uncover your past.
I'll figure out a way to do that, or not. Camera spirit. We'll see. I'll see.
You did the deal.
I'm going to forego my final aspiration and replace it. Which for everyone in the audience was become a good detective for October.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Disgusting.
And I will instead replace it with a secret aspiration that'll come in handy later.
Oh,
Whatever you're
might I, Grimoire Vice, be privy to this aspiration?
Not you, Vice, but Adam can.
Oh, damn. Adam, you must tell me.
Foiled again.
You have made progress towards that aspiration. You may get your beat for that.
Ball.
Whenever I'm dead under a tree, you're gonna miss me.
Miss Sodi, aspiration.
Team up with Ashley Crow.
Much to her displeasure, you've acquired the beat for that.
Yeah, also, I did that thing with Martin. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, yes, you were like a good cop, bad cop duo, but you were both like bad cop.
I was both. I was good cop, bad cop, and worst cop.
Good, bad, and horrible cop.
Become well-respected detectives that's about to fucking lose if someone decides to do a certain thing.
Yes, I'm very sorry, Mistoki. I know I'm bringing another person into like the investigation, but I swear it's gonna be good.
But I don't know. Who the fuck is that?
Become well-respected detective? Well, you certainly made progress. However, your general respect for the populace may be going down.
Yes.
Hey man, I haven't done anything yet. You should give him that beat.
I will give the beat for today. As you have continued helping with Olivia Rowan with her cases. And, to be honest, that interrogation with Towers was pretty baller.
It was pretty baller.
Oh no, there's two. There's three.
What was your third aspiration, Hussy?
By my very pages.
By my very character sheets.
I turned into David Bowie by the end there. Find out about Godmother in all caps.
By my very pages. In a way, you found out a lot, especially considering that Towers was silenced.
as per usual, also M is watching our every move, which
Yes.
is not really surprising. We kind of already knew that, but it is good for clarification.
As you've now very much confirmed, considering the drastic measures M has had to take.
Oh, I also forgot to mention the maid. I wanted to mention that.
Yeah.
I get so caught up in the current like RPing information that I forget another piece of RPing information that I also wanted to tell. Yeah, I want to tell them about the maid one time. I was like, oh, I also forgot. Again, I'm really losing my mind here, guys. I gotta admit.
Miss Odie, things aren't looking very good for you, pal.
Yeah, it
buddy,
doesn't.
old pal.
Yeah, it doesn't help when some fucking guy who shits on my carpet is deciding to be unruly.
Shits on your carpet.
Do I get any beats for my hunted conditions of Ashley Inazuma?
You know what? You do get a beat for Ashley hunting.
Nice, thanks, Ash. Two more beats, and I can start getting some more investigation. I want to get more investigation. I definitely need more of that. Pull off your skin.
Is that it?
And yes, that'll be all. As I actually don't have any epilogues today.
No epilogue.
Oh,
No
goodness.
epilogues today.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Alright, I gotta.
Unusual.
I'll end it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye, Lemon.
Bye bye.
Goodbye, Lemon.